Oh yeah, and we'll spin the wheel tomorrow for tomorrow's retro game too. I forgot about that. I don't know what the next game's going to be. I know what I was talking about 2 seconds ago, but then I forgot. Honestly. I honestly forgot. The same stance, yeah, it's a fair deal. So did you love Tears of the Kingdom? So I know some people were just saying Tears of the Kingdom is nothing but Breath of the Wild, only better. Do you agree with that statement, Whitefire? And what's your thoughts on the Nintendo Switch 2? So Outlanders are feeling uncomfortable, I see. Yes, indeed. We fear we cannot allow things to escalate any further. More than protecting the city, we should take care of each other as fellow humans. My word, I shall endeavor to maintain good relations. Yeah, we were half done with this quest, but didn't wrap it up. Forget in 2 minutes. Oh, I won't forget that. I know I need to do it. Trust me. Especially with this pinched nerve. I feel like the posture pump's done all it can really do. My chiropractor, it's like, we've gotten your back all straightened up and everything, and, we can do better adjustments and stuff. But I was like, I even said, it's like, there's not much more you can do, though. So should we start, like, spreading these out every 3 weeks or so? Yeah, until those other doctors decide if they're going to give, I think that shot still would help you, but if they're not convinced, they think it's something else. All I know is, if it goes to the point where they say, we want to do a study on you and take it to someplace out of state or at a specialist place like a university, I'm done. I just will never know what's causing this pain. I'm sick of spending money on it, and I will just live with it for the rest of my life. That's as simply as it. Chiropractic has done its best. It's no longer tight. Like, I could barely move my shoulder blade in the beginning, and this was always at a 9. It fluctuates. It's between a 1 and a 9. It's not constantly at a 9. And I'll just live with not sleeping right at night. Sometimes just back massagers, ice packs, all that. It helps, but it's still not gone. Like, I'll wake up and I feel nothing but numbness back there. I know it's a pinched nerve. I just don't know where it's at. I thought it was the neck, so that's why we did the whole posture pump thing for the last 3 months, and that was supposed to make it improve it. It didn't. And I think I got some better adjustments out of my back. But that's it. That's all I got. It's still there. It even hurts laying down using the posture pump sometimes. It just feels like someone's taking a hot knife and just jabbing me right in there. At least we found one objector willing to listen to reason. I'm sure being the acting mayor must be tough. Have to wait to see what happens. Tap me, baby. Oh, yeah. Pinched nerve in the knee? I don't have that. Do you? What, you have that? That'd be harder to massage. I don't know if I'd rather have a pinched nerve in the knee or the shoulder, but it'd be harder to walk. Hardwood lumber, snow pelts. Do the snow peak one. I only need 1 pelt. Oh man, that'd be funny. I mean, I doubt it, but I see what you're getting at, because, like, for the longest time, I thought something was wrong with my spine and my shoulder blade, and they found nothing there. Because you can have a pinched nerve in a spot, and it's affecting someplace else. They did tell me that. Okay, we gotta get this, one more snow pelt. We gotta find one of those EV Firefox looking characters. That was overkill. Are you excited about going back to work soon, Chaotic? Hopefully it'll be a good endeavor for you. Yes, for this area. I'm just doing a quest. I had to farm the right creature, that's all. I am over level for this area. Yes. These are level 20 creatures, I'm level 32. I'm just doing a quest here. You just have to get to the monsters. Which I believe... I think I'm near them. I mean, extra materials don't help, don't hurt if we need them. Oh, no ball. That's not it either. We need one snow pelt, which I think they're more up here. Yeah, I think they're up here. Gotta be near them, like right over here. Just need one. You probably like this game. It's like a town building quest platformer, like Metroid Platformania. There they are, type of game. Lots of quests, but in this game, every quest you do benefits you. It was actually satisfying. Alright, we got it. We're done. Let's head back. And the main character's name is CJ. Haha! See all those marked stamps up there? Those are all the quests I've done so far. So did you like? So you just found Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild about equal? Like what was missing in Breath of the Wild is in Tears of the Kingdom, like no quality of life improvements. I'm back in Snow Peak as requested. Yeah, this is Snow Peak, alright? Put it in my bag. You don't want to check the fur a little closer? Well, sure, I have the bag. Oh, yes. This is what I thought. Experiment success! How about you fill me in on this little experiment of yours? No harm in it now, I suppose, tell you. You used them in here to get Snoopy, didn't you? Well, yes, but what's it to you? The men here have been time and space. Seems like they're somewhere deep within the burrows. The ancient text brought me the last time you suggested once you could catch, power could have the effects on my stowpacks. Oh, I was talking with Master Max the other day, watching him play a game. It's sandbox, space based. If you played, I was thinking of you, Whitefire. I was like, this is Whitefire's game, right up his alley, probably. Elite Dangerous. The ancient text you brought me last time suggested for what I could catch, that the power could affect my stowpacks. So I had you take that warded pack to see what kind of effect they were talking about. It worked. I've learned much already. You'll be happy to hear this means I can make my stowpacks even better now too. Oh, that's good, I suppose. I self-taught in all this, toying and tinkering is the only way I learned these things. Anyway, here's have a stamp. Boink. They are different, but they're about on par, huh? Well, you can definitely upgrade this, so we will. That means now we can hold more of this. That's one reason why I did this quest. Alright. Let's go ahead and do the main quest, which is... Room Barrows, huh? We'll hold off the other two quests for a bit. Oh, I gotta go this way. Interesting. That's overkill. Yeah, I'm over leveled for this section. But the main quest wants me to go this way, so this is the way we go. Did you get your $70 worth out of talk? That guy said his mate was around here somewhere. Crap. I can't let it fight me here. That voice, it came from over there. Oh no, it's the golem dude. Another golem thingy. Another rune golem? You guys, please help me. Hold on tight, mate. Over here. You ugly mug, we'll take you on. Whoa! Not too bad. He's about on par with us. Thank you, you guys saved my life. You can thank your pal when you next see him next. He told us you left him here, and we asked us to help. He's okay? A little beat up from, but he'll live. Had enough life in him to send us after you, after all. Thank goodness. Such bad luck to run straight into a rune golem. I did run into him. Something's very weird around here. I thought I saw someone from the town, but when I asked him for help, the rune golem came out of nowhere. Elaborate. She says that a lot. This guy came from the deeper down the burrows. He looked like he just come from the town, though. I called him out for help. I think he heard me because he looked right this way, but he just stood there mumbling something. And then he did this creepy little dance and vanished. Next thing I know, I'm faced with a rune golem. Father. Oh, man. That's her dad. Crap. The one who's possessed. Certainly sounds like what we saw. What could be down here? Something fell. King of the Hades, how are you? Welcome on in.
The underscore king underscore of underscore Hades cheered. X17.
The underscore of the underscore the underscore. I love that. I miss when Sorrel had her name as Sorrel Clay, and it goes Sorrel underscore Clay. I watched a YouTuber I watch on YouTube. He published it today. It's an edited video, but he even said it took me 9 hours to do it. He showed how to play Castlevania 1 with just the leather whip. No items, no nothing. I'm like, he's pretty funny. I'm good, you're bad is the name of his channel. And you start stage 1. It's stage 1. Do you really need me to walk you through it? Okay, fine, I'll walk you through it. Like, yeah, it's stage 1. He did it, but like 9 hours. We're not deathless, but he did do leather whip. Yeah, we got Castlevania 3 coming up eventually. As a community challenge shows as soon as it fills up, which is just the whip only, as Trevor. But yeah, Castlevania just with the leather whip, that's gotta be tough. Is this a diary? Thank you for the 17 biddies. Yes! It's Father's diary. Handwriting, it's definitely his. Ugh. No, I want to know what's in there as much as you do, but we gotta get her back to town first. True, her friend will be sick worried. Let's head back. Your friend is safe and sound, sir. Oh, thank goodness. Won't forget this kindness. Take a stomp! This has me rethinking the whole adventure thing, man. I'm just not cut out for it. Oh, I thought she was mad. What are you saying? Wounds will heal. We'll be back on our feet in no time. But you think this little setback is going to stop me? I told you I'm going to see those burrows with my own 2 eyes. Now that sounds like an adventurer. Important to learn about your limits and about what to train in advance, and about preparation, of course. But to me, it's iron will. It makes an adventurer. That unbreakable determination to press on, find treasure, and make any situation alive, no matter what. My character is full of so much positive energy. Wow, that's an actually decent speech. A spirit like that, you can definitely make it in the depths of the burrows. I believe in you. Thanks. I'll make it, no doubt in my mind. Yeah, fine, I'll go too. Can't let you take all the glory. Obviously, even if you tried to worm your way out of it, I'd drag you down there myself. Now that sounds like a relationship. Stock up on meds next time, yeah? And take care of your weapons. Good advice, thanks. Stop, can you wait, Isha? Let's take a look at that diary, shall we? Yes, of course. Too many eyes around here. Let's go somewhere quiet. My place. No one bothers there. Oh, wait. Quest cleared. Give you a shout out. Oh, Whitefire's here. Whitefire. After the truth. You want to give a shout out to the King of the Hades if you're still there? You might be. I don't know. Look at all the quests. Oh my god. Let's see. We can complete some of these. Some of them are in a plaza. Yeah, I don't think he's there. I'll give you a shout out, Mr. King. Give it a second to kick in.
Yeah, I'm not
Mega
sure.
Man! GG. Oh, that's Mega Man 2. Your first time beating it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Whitefire's back. Never mind. I got him. I shouted him out.
God damn. Oh, okay.
Now, did you watch the Nintendo Direct about the Switch 2? Games from Nintendo are going to be 80 buckers. That's a lot for a video game. Retail price is supposed to be $450, but I think that's going to go up. Because pre-orders were supposed to happen and Nintendo halted the pre-orders because the tariffs are kicking on in, so it's going to probably be higher. I mean, $450 I'm okay with a game console, that's okay. But $80 a game? I don't know. Same here. It's going to get to the point where, like, whether you can afford it or not, it's going to be principle. Because, like, and they'll wonder why they're losing money. I was like, people aren't going to pay that much money for a game. Especially what the Switch 2 is doing with half-assing it. They're doing the same thing that PS4 and 5 are doing. You buy the game, but you still need an internet connection to download the rest of it. It's not all on the disc. So, as a gamer, I look at it at the long run. What happens 20 years from now with the next generation, etc., whatever, want to play those games? Or what if I want to play my games again? And that stuff's been pulled. How am I supposed to play it? I can't. Yeah, that's true. Top Death DLC. $70, depending on the game and how much I love it. And I know I'll get my money's worth out of it. Yes. But a lot of games are not worth $70, and I'll be damned if I buy something digital straight up for $70. Nah. I think the most I ever Diablo 4, which got on sale. I paid close to $40. There was a couple games I dropped about $40 on. I can't remember though. That was worth $40, but most of the time I wait till they go on sale because, like, if I'm gonna pay that much money a game, I like to own it physically, you know. And when it comes to PC gaming, that's impossible to do. So no point buying physical of that. So I mean, I got already enough games from Steam sales and Epic that, you know, I'm good on that. I'm not like I don't have I'm a drought of video games. I'm not worried about that. I know, it's like, oh, absolutely. So, I mean, I saw the Nintendo Direct. Hartwell didn't sell it for me. I'm not dropping 80 on it. And I mean, Donkey Kong could be a console seller for some people. I ain't that hard in Donkey Kong. I like it, but I'm not like enough to like love it to go crazy with it. If anything, if it was launched on day one, sure, I might drop the money on Prime 4 because I do love Metroid Prime. That's the only game I can see myself being a console buy. Although I still gotta play Prime 3. But I gotta call Dave sometime. We gotta ask. You know how much of a Nintendo fan he is. and see what his thoughts on the Switch 2 was. Young lady, they call me Jack. You have the look of an adventure about you. Have you perchance heard tales of Barrows being home to a rather special hammer in your adventures? I haven't yet. Be more than happy to take a look for you. Wait here. Alright, that was easy enough. That quest is flagged. Let me talk to little this kiddo here. CJ on board, need you to play with me. Hey, play with you? I'm an adventurer, kid. Very busy. Don't you have any friends of your own age? Guess it's not that easy to make friends, huh? I'll go find you for some friends. Wait here. Really? Okay. CJ, a moment. What is it, Lugo? Do I collect these stamps? I have a task for you if you're up to it. Go on. Frankly, it's been too quiet around here. My sword arm hasn't been this stiff in years. Should you test my blade against giant chunks of ice? I've heard much of their durability. You'll see about that. Probably get ice chunks from the monsters in summer, I suppose. I'll be right back. I already had the materials, so boom, quest done. One giant hunk of ice, just like you asked. You have my thanks. Probably need you to fetch another one soon. And stamp me. Thank you. Anything here? No. Yeah, because of copyright. And they wonder why we pirate stuff. Digital's not bad, but, you know, just have the option to be able to get it physically, you know? Because it sucks. Once they pull it from the servers, what are you supposed to do? PC gaming's one thing. I mean, I don't see Steam or Epic going down, and if they do, so many games use the platform that a new company would buy it out and they'd maintain it. But as far as consoles, no, that stuff gets pulled eventually. If I have any digital games on my consoles, I've spent maybe at the most $10. That's it. I mean, would I be bummed out if I lost the game? Yeah. But it wouldn't be like a blow, like... Damn. I dropped $60 on that game. Hey, you, come here. Yes? I'm Tara. I'll just say Tara. But it doesn't matter who I am. What matters is who you are. You know Master Lugo, don't you? Master Lugo? Yeah, I suppose I do, yeah. I only asked this once then. There's nothing going on between you and Master Lugo, is there? Going on. Come on, mate. Look who you're talking to. Whatever. Look, I've been doing a little investigation of Master Lugo and I found out he's partial to salted plums. Oh, is this a matchmaker quest? What? I'd like to give Master Lugo some salted plums, but I can't find it around here. Would you try to track some down for me? I try, but you're saying they're running around. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to look. Hogan told me he stalked them. No, unfortunately, now he doesn't seem to be one of those times. Okay, I'll bring them straight to you. Great forest, huh? Alright. You're Miss CJ, are you not? Miss CJ, wow. Yeah, it's me. I'm Mikkel, sorry. I believe you already met my employer, Master Enzo. On that, that gourmet guy who hangs around the inn? The very same. I have heard from my master that you are reliable. Got upgraded from Vile, did I? Yeah, he did call us Vile. My master had intended to investigate the mine, you see? Plenty of ore to be found within this town. No doubt a prime investment opportunity. In that case, please leave everything to my associate CJ. I'm your associate now, huh, Miss Mayor? Okay. What? Even the main character's like, what? Neuron Von Doom! What's up? Well, come on in. I need a physical copy. I need to own the right to keep my game. There was a law that companies had to provide customers all the same perks physical copies had. Yeah, but still, what happens when they pull the server? How do you reacquire a copy if you deleted it, or your hard drive died, or anything? How do you reacquire it? Like, it's like imagine a store going out of business. How do I get on a copy of it? You can't. from the game installer. That would be if you had it physically. How do you do it digitally? Now if you had a backup from the game and stuff, a lot of people download. Okay, but where do you download if the server's been pulled? Where do you go to get that download at? If the server's already been pulled, where do you get it? Also, can you give a shout out to Nero Von Doom Whitefire? Pretty please. Hey there, lady, got a minute? Oh, that you keep. Okay, but what happens if you lose that installer file? How do I reacquire it if I don't have it physically? So basically, what you're saying is make backups. You know, that's on you at that point. You two beautiful women, nervous. Looks like a cute elf with red hair. Yes. Can you give a shout out to Neuro? Pretty please, Whitefire. If you lose your disc, okay, that's fair. You happen to have seen a girl who looks around here? She's my sister. It goes by the name of Laurel. Thank you, good sir. Did it not kick in? There it goes. Oh, Fortnite.
Oh, there's people in the house. In the house.
House.
So should we crouch down?
Yeah, crouch down. Try to get the jump on them.
Drop down and get you on, girl.
There he is. Go for it. Oh shit! No! Hero, on your right.
Yes!
Oh, nice.
Suck a
GG.
dick.
Motherfucker,
Suck a
let's
dick.
go.
Nice. Well done.
I
Oh,
was
you
so
must be
scared. I
Earl.
thought about reviving them.
Hero. I haven't seen Laurel around here in a while, though. Looks like I'll have to find out for myself where she went off the woods looking for elves. You can't go to the forest by yourself. Let me take care of it for you. Okay. Oh no, magical girl Malor! You okay, Malor? You look a little pensive. Oh, hi, scavenger girl. I'm just thinking about what happened. The eruption. That was really something. You don't think everyone hates me now, do you? Some self-awareness at last, eh? I'm sure they don't feel like I can go around and ask for, yeah, let me go around and see if people hate you. Alright. Later, I'll report back in a bit. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I don't know if people still hate me. I'll go ask around. Funny. CJ, I need your help. What's the matter? Oh, it's about the treasure chest the bandits took from me. I heard no one's been seen. Down in the burrows, no less. One of the adventurers said I saw it down there. If it's in the burrows, won't be long for the band to get their hands on it again. I'm afraid that's all I've got to go on. Would you mind? Leave it to me! Alright, another quest. See all these quests we're getting? Oh my god! Hey, you're one of those guys who been in Malor. Daru Isha? That's me, alright. Name's Starling, by the way. Not that it matters you call a coward like me. Huh? We get earfuls from everyone. Gotchu, Squash, Hogan, even Lugo. Makes sense you come to say your piece. Heard from my pal Lucas was looking to apologize too. You should do the same. I should do the same, okay. I guess I'll start with you three. I'm sorry for being such a sorry adventurer. Hey, don't make this awkward, okay? I think Malor deserves more than words, though. Any idea what she likes? Chocolate cake. How do you, of all people, know that? I asked her last time we met. Took note of important stuff. Nothing wrong with good old chocolate cake, right? Important stuff. Chocolate cake is... do you know where I might get one? I can get it for you in exchange for a stamp, of course. I am Aaron Girl. Oh, boy. Hey, can I have some chocolate cake? Certainly could. Thank you. Okay, there's been 3 other quests that are just like this. We just pick up food from her, and that's it. Malor? That magical girl Malor? She's a liability from what I've heard. I, for one, wouldn't want to go adventure with a sorcerer as wild as her, that's for sure. Can't say I don't blame you. Malor, young lads probably have a lot of time for her, I'd imagine. But I like my sorcerers a little less green behind the ears, pet that can look after themselves in a pinch. And looks aren't everything, right? Any of me that's Gabriel, I love chocolate cake. Oh, does he do that? When I was thinking of chocolate cake, I was remembering Bill Cosby's skit about chocolate cake for breakfast. I don't watch any good Gabriel Iglesias stuff lately. He is a legend. But can't say no chocolate cake, especially German chocolate cake. Oh my god. She's pretty experienced, I suppose. That certainly puts some people off. No way, the boy chased Yum Yum away. He did what? Malor, of course I know her. She's great. Do you think so? She's pretty, and she's strong enough to break that wall. I hope I could be her like one day. Put it like that. Alright, that's done. Let's see, the farm. All in the farm. Alright. Go over here. Then we can do these quests. Then we'll get back to the main quest. It's a little fox dude. Miss. You okay, kid? My name is North. I lost Papa. Would you help me? Sure, tell me about your Papa. You don't know him? He's the best hunter in the land. Hunter? I'll look around. Why is everyone so childish around here? You seem upset. Charlie is my name. I was hoping to make some friends here, but everyone's so immature. I don't want to hang out with old folks or anything, you know. Just someone a little older than me would be nice. What if anyone else fits the description around here? I know one. I thought of that too, but they're little. Couldn't hurt to try. Please tell me about this person. I'll tell you, but you're not like what you hear. Let me go check with them first. Why am I helping a kid find friends? I'm such a do-gooder. Just for I'm gonna get a stamp out of it. Hey, I reminisce the good stuff back in the day of it. Today's stuff, no. But back then, yeah. Kind of like with Michael Jackson. I love his old stuff, but anything after, you know, all those shenanigans and stuff, not so much. You, CJ, the same to you got the legendary salmon? I'm Jill. I'm on a quest to catch an extra large salmon. You're for a challenge, are you? Extra large salmon? Wait, which is better? I can tell you which is bigger. Sega fan. He must have beaten Donkey Dick. Did you beat Donkey Dick? Hello, Mr. Sega fan. Thank you for the shout out.
Coming in clutch.
Looks like his nose is up his ass.
Oh, it is? Yep. Give it a good sniff, man. Give me a second. My computer being dumb. It wants me to do it this way so we can play the music. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Baxter Jones 55. Welcome on in. What were you playing? You were playing, yeah, I know you were playing. I was lurking your channel earlier. You were playing Donkey Dick. How was Donkey Dick? Did you enjoy it? I even saw, yeah, I saw you doing the big boxing match. Oh, he's on the last boss. How was it? Did you like it or was it ass? Uh-oh, did we lose him? He was playing, well, I call it Donkey Dick. He was playing Donkey Kong 64. Unless he was playing something else. Uh-oh, did we lose him? Sega fan? He beat Donkey Dick? Oh, well done. Well done. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Are you still there? Or are you gone? Do I gotta get naked for you? Hi, William. Well, we got a naked pussy right here. Just for you, buddy. I don't want to be scarred for the rest of my life. Well, I don't know. Sega fans been asking me to get naked several times, so man, I don't know. Might happen. You never know. Well, I think he stepped away, but when he gets back, because anytime a raid comes on in here, I owe him a complimentary fact or oh, there he is. There he is. Sorry, I had to piss. Man, you must have held in that piss for long. How was Donkey Dick 64? I'll give you a warning. Well, when Sega fans here, there's your warning. I may have to get. Oh. Loved you loved Donkey Kong 64? Holy crap! You're like the 2% that actually like that game. Really? Are you being sarcastic? I can't tell. Y'all, you're being sarcastic. There's no way you loved it that much. No, it's tolerable at least. At least nobody reset the game. Really? So you really actually offensively... Wow. You are the 2% that I know that actually likes that game. Oh, I know it's got better than Bubsy 3D, right? Pick a book for me. The 555, the Useless, or the Extraordinary. Oh, you like collectathons. You might like A Hat in Time then. I just thought a lot of people just didn't like how that game was set up. So. Just Donkey Kong Kazooie, but it's like Banjo-Kazooie, but in a bad way. Like, I just know a lot of people crapped on it. Hello, International Man of Mystery. What's up, Famicom? Interesting facts. Alright. Fantastic or whatever. Well, it's Useless, Extraordinary, or 555. You almost got the words right. Now, Extraordinary or Useless. Alright, you got it. Well, I get to have fun tomorrow as Sega fan, so pray for me. I get to play Bubsy 3D. Woo! Pick a page for me. 1 through 243. Well, that was brutal though, yeah. Well, we're gonna give it a shot for at least 6 hours or more, depending on the community. If I don't finish it in that go, we'll take a couple weeks off of it and go back to it. I feel bad for you. Gotta play Holy Diver, so when you, dude. I'm gonna say it now. Just save state when you complete each level. Just do that. Don't torture yourself by trying to play it. You know, you're not gonna do it in one sitting. Especially if stage 4 takes you 9 to 15 hours. 54, 57. Sorry. Well, I know. Well, there you go. Here's a fact. Right about hockey. Right, just for you, Sega fan. In 1944 to 45, Montreal Canadiens hockey lineup of Rocket Richard, Elmer Locke, and Toe Blake, known as the Punchline, were 1, 2, 3 in the National Hockey League in scoring in that season. Say it again. In 1944 to 45, Montreal Canadiens hockey lineup of Rocket Richard, Elmer Locke, and Toe Blake, known as the Punchline, were 1, 2, 3 in the National Hockey League in scoring that season. I hate hockey. I know. I only know a few Canadians that just worship the shit out of it, but you know, it's a funny stereotype. Good old hockey. How about that? Thank you again for the raid. Did I do it in 6? I was surprised I beat Week. Well, I was surprised. The shortest jank game that was ever beaten on this stream, and it was also a childhood revenge game. I honestly thought it was going to take me several streams because I remember playing it as a kid, struggling it. I knew the strategies. I looked at it as an adult, and I know some from watching other people was Back to the Future for NES, and I got the good ending of that. I honestly thought the two games that surprised me the most was Back to the Future. That took a little over an hour and some change. I had a game over at one time. I had to start over. Where's the controller at? Oh, it's down here. I'm still taking it back. It didn't, there was no cheating, no save states. That's the point of those types of challenges. Beating that game. I even said, well, if we're getting 3 hours in, I'm going to play some music because I can't stand listening to the same soundtrack over and over and over and over and over. I won't redeem that for you. No. Eiyuden Chronicle it's the most worst game I'll probably ever give you. Because it's not a horror. It has its own goofy charm, but it's jank, yes, but it's I don't know. There's something about that game that's charming. I mean, yes, I'm a Garfield fan, and I'm a little biased with it, but still, it's not a horrible game. It's not terrible control. It's got decent music. There's some good qualities about it. Power-ups and stuff carry over. The iframes and no iframes and dying real quick does suck. Unlimited continue. It's not a long game, so the other game, of course, was one of your favorites when your controller took a shit on you. Amagon. You loved Amagon. Short and easy. Yeah, I wasn't going to give you something superly horrible. I thought you were going to like As Your Dreams because I liked it. And I don't like a lot of roguelike kind of games. I liked As Your Dreams. But, hey, everyone loves and hates games, Can't love them all. Yankee is bullshit. It wasn't too fucking awful. Now, and that was those two games, Back to the Future and Amagon. I remember when I was playing with my cousins. Those were childhood revenge games. That's two reasons why I put them as. Well, I told myself if Thunderfoot Bros beats both these games, I'll put them up as a community challenge. And I not only did I beat those games, I was able to beat them on stream. So I'm proud of myself on that. Amagon again. I'm surprised I spanked that in 5 hours and some change. Honestly, I'm not trying to flex. I'm more surprised than anything. Honestly, the game was very forgivable on the 5th and 6th stage because it coughed up a lot of one-ups. So, like on the last level, I had 7 lives going in. So, I got lucky. I honestly thought I got lucky with it. Amagon is jank. Got a great soundtrack. It also, hey, also has this Sega. Has anyone given you Battle of Olympus yet? Have you played that one? That one's a mixed bag. Battle of Maze. Yeah, especially the last area. I don't know, some people compare it to Zelda 2, but some say it's better than Zelda 2, some say don't. I've never personally beaten it myself. I've tried many times and could never finish that game. It's good in a lot of ways, but it's also tough. There are some grinding points into it, getting a bunch of money, because you gotta get like 80 olives. It's not horrible. Amazing for me to give the Sega. Yeah, especially the last portion of that game. There's a bunch of mazes and shit like that, and it's very obscured. It doesn't really drop any hints of what you're supposed to do. Yeah, I mean, I know it's a retro game at the same time. A mini map would have been nice, or some kind of, because it's kind of like a Metroidvania game. Something's wrong with my computer. Hold on a second. What's wrong with my computer here? How did my laptop do that? That was weird. 100? Nice. I've not completed over 100. How many have we done over in this channel? There have been, well, not NES games. Redeems in total, 117. And about, I want to say, looking at this list, about 85 of them have been completed. I've done about 80% complete. 85, about 80 of them have been finished. The last one being God Hand. I'm like 800. Yeah, well, you're strictly a redeemed channel. I'm not. Oh, that's why my computer was doing that. Okay. My sandwich plate was on top of that. But we're playing Eiyuden Chronicles, a game off my backlog, before we get to another game redeemed down the road. And it's a mixture between like a Metroidvania, town building, kind of a little bit, but doing quests and stuff. Good, cute story, good music, good control. Very overall super casual, goofy story. I'm enjoying it. A lot of the reviews gave this game mixed reviews. I was like, I think some of the things you're complaining about, you're over embellishing. I've not really had a problem with it personally. So, good game so far. I'm cute, but you're sexy, and sexy is better than cute. Well, thank you again for the raid, man, and congratulations on Donkey Dick 64. I did not think you were going to enjoy that. What's the next game after Donkey Dick? You must be the girl who's been breaking everyone's fishing record. I want to make sure I didn't miss chat. Did I miss anything else in chat? I didn't want to figure out. I don't blame you using a guide for mazes. Some of the achievements in Battle of Olympus is real nuts. Doing that crap deathless. Some people have actually done that. I'm like, holy crap, that's not easy. Oh, you're doing... I thought you did Narc already. I could have sworn you were playing Narc before. People are like, the hell, I'm like that. I'll bitch heavily on games. When I look back, I like, fuck, that was actually better than I thought it was at the time. Yeah. I was like that with Mega Man X 7. Not a great game, but I think people in the Twitch community that really didn't like that game made it sound worse than it was, and it wasn't as bad as I thought. Not a great game still, mind you, but not as bad as I thought going in. And with this, one of the things they complain about this game, one of the biggest negatives of this for reviews, is they don't like the inventory system. Like, you fill up on inventory real fast. You have to go backtrack and go empty your bag out. That is true. And I was going to agree with that assessment, but once you're able to upgrade it, it takes forever to fill that up once it's upgraded a couple times. So it's not a problem. If you couldn't upgrade it, okay, I can agree with that. But it's not that bad in this game at all. Back then had mazes and do not run that time. So the problem with games that have mazes back then, and even modern games have this problem still too, and especially if it's a Metroidvania, they won't put a game like it needs a map. Okay, and making your hand-drawn map, especially if it's a dungeon crawler or it's a Metroidvania. The problem with some of those games, they don't have a map. And I was like, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm like, it's like, make a game make a Metro, especially a Metroidvania, have a map. I mean, it's so easy to get lost. Yeah, I played one Metroidvania. I gave up on it because an indie game. Can't remember what it's called, but the way its map system was is they give you a picture of the map. That's it, like a gift picture. All right, it doesn't tell you where you're at. You have to use landmarks in the game to pinpoint your location. Like, oh, I'm over here. That means I gotta go somewhere over here. Interesting, but it don't work. And it was also a Dark Souls type style game, so you could go in the wrong area on accident, fall in a pit, and get wrecked by an enemy. Oh my god. Yeah, I know what mage you're talking about. Island of Crete. I remember that in watching a few Let's Plays of it. Video Games 101. I watched them, their YouTube channel. They did a full Let's Play on it. And they even said, yeah, everything looks alike here. Don't fight stuff. Just go into certain areas. You must be the girl who's been breaking everyone's fishing records around here, right? See, I'm Ming Ming. Even you can't possibly catch a large catfish. Large catfish sounds fun, but I'll give it a shot. I'd like to see you try. You'll live to regret those words. Alright, I think we got every quest. Let's see what quests. I think we did. Yeah, we got every quest in here. So, market lumber. Let's do the ones that are required in town. Alright, return to Malor. Alright. Oh, well, I guess talk to you real quick. A Beast Child's daddy? Probably out here on Outlander Lane, I'd Wedger. I lost, sorry. My thoughts exactly. Alright. What's she's in this street? Okay. A hunter? Well, a beastman was here earlier talking about going and hunting in the woods. Forest, huh? Oh, hold on. You just copy and paste what the bot said? Ah, 75 ever hits? Yep. Ranch dressing soda it is. Yummy. You should look at some of the retro achievements you have to do in Battle of Olympus. They're nuts. I think one of them involves you like a no god run. So basically, god only item run. Basically, beat the game without getting any ambrosias, and only use the items that the gods give you. Anything else you can't use. Oh, like. Jeezums. That's crazy. Well, good luck with Narc. Narc, I know, I played Narc for the Super Nintendo. Never beat it, though. I remember renting it, but I never finished it. I played it a lot in the arcade, though. That one was fun. I did like Narc. Narc was fun. Hey, Malor. What's up, CJ? There's a kid called Charlie looking for older friends. Wouldn't be interested in that, would you? Charlie, the fluffy kid? Interested? I'm in, CJ. Oh my gosh, is that so? Seems like you're pretty popular with kids, girls in particular. Kids, huh? Girls, I see. Yeah, well, at least one. Role model for little girls ever. Of course, that's exactly what I am. This is such a fake poser. I love it. It's so funny. I'll get stronger and tougher and faster. And whoa, slow down. Well, that went well, I think. Alright, that quest is done. Get the chocolate cake. I don't do retro tuning. I would get hooked on it. I probably would not get hooked on it. Retro achievements are really cool because they extend the life of the game. But at the same time, I was never into getting achievements myself, ever. I always felt that like they were a chore list. Just work. But, I mean, each your own, of course, but I just wasn't, I just never personally been into achievements. Okay, is it not here? Oh. I think they're a cool idea. I mean, I have nothing. I mean, I think they're a really neat thing. They're a little insane. Like I'm like some of the achievements they throw at you. Where's this character at? I gotta go to Outlander Lane. Where am I at? I am in Outlander Lane. Okay. We are in Outlander Lane. Why isn't the NPC there? Weird. I'd rather just complete games. Same here. And if I really love a game, well, I guess what's the word? Did you finish the game? Or do you, okay, do you mean by do you rather complete games or just finish them? Complete is what I mean is 100%. Or do you just want to finish them? Me, it varies. Here you go, one chocolate cake. She'll definitely hear you out when she sees this. I owe you guys big. Promise a stamp. I could see myself 100% in this game. It's fun. I like it. It's just... I wish, I mean, if I had a nitpick about it, I wish there was voice acting in this, because they had the writing in this game is really done well. Plaza. No way, he's too cheeky. Even for you? Okay. Gotta find someone to play with this kid so I can get my stamp. Then we can go to the actual dungeon and do the collecting part. Depends on the game. I really don't mean either. Well, I almost kind of 100%. In terms of achievements, no, I don't get all the achievements. But in terms of some games, I'll pretty much do everything. Like even max everything out and get everything if I really love the game. But there's certain things that I haven't done that's not really in the game, but it's like, I don't know, do this without taking a hit, you know, that kind of stuff. I'm like, no. The only game I was really obsessed with achievements with was Binding of Isaac, the roguelike game. But what I liked about the Binding of Isaac, kind of like with this, is doing most of the quests in this game, it unlocks something. It makes the town better. It gives you abilities. It gives you upgrades. You know, that kind of stuff. Where Isaac was the same way. Almost every achievement did something in the game. And I thought that was very cool. But once I got to the second Binding of Isaac, I think I did like 160 achievements out of the 700 they had. And as soon as I unlocked the Lost, which was basically... you got to beat the game without dying or getting hit, and getting hit one time because there's no life bar for that particular character. I think I'm done. I put enough love in this game. I put over 300 hours between the two games. I'm good. You must have streamed earlier? No. We didn't stream. I didn't stream earlier. Me and Big Dusty aren't gonna get back to Yoshi's not Woolly World, Crafted World until after WrestleMania is over with. Then we'll get back on that. But no, I typically start between 11 and 11:30. I started maybe a little bit later because I wanted to do a couple chores tonight before I started, because that bathroom back there where my other cat's at is stinky. I had to clean it. I had to air out the place too. It's just, you know, I need to clean this. I'm not gonna have time to do it tomorrow because tomorrow's at least a 6-hour stream. Tomorrow's Bubsy 3D. I'm not gonna have any time. Laura said she'd be friends with you. She's a little older than you. Really? I'll go say hello. Thanks, old lady. Old lady. Jeez. All right, stamp me. Thank you. Retro achievements, though, I've learned some very interesting things about certain retro games. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Never thought it was actually possible to KO to do a KO. I never thought that was possible, and it is. That's crazy. I never knew that as a child or as an adult until I saw someone actually do it on stream. Like, whoa, wait a minute, you can KO? Yeah, you can KO Mike Tyson. Just Mike Tyson, because in order to KO him, you have to literally do a flawless run. But you have to do a flawless run basically, and you can't get hit. Hey Cam, how's it going? I never knew that about Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Yeah, I love making new friends, right? That's great. Alright, back over here. I forgot. Okay, yeah. Bruno said he'd come play with you. You and him are the same age. Seriously? I mean, I'll play with him once. Alright, go on over and play night. Give me my stamp before you go. Stamp me. Thank you. Wink. Got like 7 more to do. North, that's my boy. Okay, go get him. I'll go back over here. Wow, like literally walk 3 screens. This game is... Anyway, bye. Bye, Chaotic. Peace and quiet at last. But he might be lurking, so you might be hearing me talk shit, so I guess I'll be quiet. Your papa will be here shortly. Thank you, miss. Stamp me. Thank you. Going pretty good. Got a good rate from Sega Fan. Have some good chat going on. Me and Famicom talking about achievements and stuff in games. Yeah, I don't do retro achievements though. I do like challenge runs of games that I like. I love doing challenges like that and being able to like this. The community want to see this go down. Put the points into it. Like Super Castlevania 4, Leather Whip only. Proto Shield inspired me to do that. And I love Super Castlevania 4. It's one of my favorite games. I own it CI via for my Super Nintendo. So that was a tough son of a gun of a challenge doing it Leather Whip only 1 credit clear. But it was a fun challenge. I like Castlevania 3. So I think Whip only is gonna be fun. It's gonna be tough. Alright, we got to do all the outside quests now. Follow up. I might. It's on my wish list on Steam. I just found this game just one day in my that's for sale one day, and I was like, why not? I'll check this game out. It's pretty fun. If that's the Sogenin clone game is just as equally good in storytelling and good in gameplay, I would be interested in playing it. Of course, getting all 100 characters, oh boy. I never got to do that. I think it was Sogenin 2. I think I played the second one for the PlayStation, and I never finished that game because I couldn't find all the characters. Now the big game that's coming up RPG-wise after this, that's a few games away, but we're coming up to it, and that's the Eternal Sonata for PS3. PS3 hasn't gotten any good love in a while, and I've been told it's a really good RPG, so that'll be a journey in its own. I suspect this game will probably be done in about, I don't know, 3 more streams maybe? And we have a week of retro catch-up, and then is Brotato, Death Spank, Double Dragon Neon, and Bullet Witch, and then it's Eternal Sonata. But a couple of those are games are really short. Like the week of retro is just 1 week of playing catch up for retro. Oh, durable stone. I needed that. I don't have any of that. Where is this elf at? Down here? Either down here, or it's back up there. There he is. I see him. Pretty damn that good, huh? How bad is it to get all the characters? I don't suppose you are. Coronel is my name. I've been tasked by Miss Laurel to deliver mess. I almost thought it said massage. Should get to Miss Laurel as soon as possible. In that case, hop to it. Don't let us slow you down. She's worried sick. All right. Boros. Another one in Boros. Salted plums in the Great Forest. That is up here. One thing I have definitely praised about this game, reminds me of Trine. I don't know if Whitefire is still there or not. We both said this when we did our Trine playthrough, all our Trine games. The backdrops and the graphics of this game is absolutely beautiful. I will have to say this game will probably be in the S tier for end of the game review, unless it does something that just kills the game. But which I have played a couple games that have done that in the past. Have you guys ever played a game that's done that? Alright, that quest completed. I'll also pick up some materials real quick, so I don't know how many materials I've got. Yeah, that one's done. Oh, hardwood lumber in the forest. Okay, we just gotta kill. Alright, great. You again. I mean, maybe this is the boss we have to kill. No, I just dropped a giant branch. Okay. We gotta find hardwood lumber. Where is it at? That's our fishing spot. We don't need to go there. I could have sworn we've gotten the hardwood lumber before. Well, let's backtrack a bit and see if we can find it over here. We're winding down those retro games though, Sega. I know yours are still up there. They haven't landed on the wheel yet, but they will. I know they will. We'll actually find out tomorrow what game we're playing. See that 83 of 200 or 84 of 200? It used to be at 50. That was the biggest nitpick with the with people complaining about. And like I said, I rarely ever fill that up beyond 100. Well, we've been here for a while, so that's one. You know. Those used to be tough. We're over leveled a bit, so. Lightweight rum, but no, that's not what we need. We need hardwood. Hardwood. I don't think it ain't gonna be here. I think we gotta rely a little bit on the RNG for it to drop. Purple stone. of lightning, I think, isn't it? Stats of equipment. There we go. Maybe this will find our wood here. This is a new PB area. Check it out. More durable stone. There's hardwood lumber. There's one. We need 2 more. Rained today, so we got like a nice good cold front going on to use my air conditioner for once. We're actually almost capped on our materials. So what this takes us... that opens that up. Rarity pendant level 2. What does that do? No, there's our fire. That one place to go. We're gonna go backtrack to that fire pillar in a second. Be careful, your guard will get low on that life. For everywhere in the Great Forest. Oh. Very nice. Okay, why'd you... well, oops. Rune fragment, nice. It's always good to have one of those. I think those are required to make a new rune weapon, I think. Okay. I don't know what time it is. Monday until you go to bed. You're not sure. Yes. Duggar, why are you still up, you vampire? I love my Garfield hat. At least you didn't say Heathcliff. Then I'd have to ban you. Them's are banned words here. How you doing, Dugster? Good morning or good evening to you. Or both. Still need 2 pieces of hardwood lumber. Honestly, believe it or not, I love Mondays. Because it's my Friday. I also love Sundays because Sundays it's so nice and quiet at work most of the time. Oh, ow. They hit me both at the same time. Where am I at? I can't see my character. These are slightly higher levels, so we gotta be careful. There we go, got it. Money, obtain 100. Whoa, nice. Alright, so we're gonna have to backtrack, go rest to reset everything, and come back out here and get that hardwood lumber. We need one more. Hello, Ultra. Welcome on. I did see you sneaking in points. How are you doing? Huxtable Jones, Betty Crocker. Huxtable Jones. Why does that name ring a bell? I know that Heathcliff came first, and I guess Garfield's a knockoff, but I don't care. We all know Garfield's better. Come on now. Good time. Oh, I'm doing good. I appreciate the company. I'm glad you are all in here too. And I need the company for tomorrow, right? Because you know what tomorrow is. Alright, about to go to bed, but learning while testing new stuff. Capture card works. Ordered a switcher so I don't have to mess with the cables every time I stream. Well, that's good. What kind of capture card you get? Did you get the common Elgatios, as people like to get them? Elgatio, yep. I don't have an Elgato. I don't know what the hell I have, but it works and I love it. I didn't get an Elgato because I've had too many people complain about them. So if it works, that's the important thing. Donkey.
I got something for you, buddy. I got something for you, and you're not gonna fucking like it. Where'd you go?
My previous capture
Where'd
card
you
was a
go?
mirror box. That was good.
Okay. Just drive right the fuck off into lava. That's...
Hey, that works, right?
I didn't have to do shit.
I can tell you what I bought. Give me a second. I don't know if they still have it in sale stock anymore, but I just read the reviews and I was like, I don't want to get an Elgato. I want to try something. I just want to do something like, out of the box, Let me see. I bought this off Amazon. I think I bought this last year. It's not that old of a capture. I don't use the capture card very often, so I mostly game on my PC. Let's see. Did I buy it in 2024 or did I buy it in 2023? I did buy it in 2024. Okay. Currently unavailable. But this, I don't know what brand this is made of. Brand VIXLW. That's the brand I bought. There you go. All right, Doug, you're about to get humble with me.
Anytime though, like you like football, Green Bay Packers, something.
Green
I
Bay
know that
Packers.
you were definitely. Well, that's right. That's right. You are a Chicago Bears fan. I forgot.
Did someone call you out or something in this clip?
Well, I can say it. I'm the broadcaster, so you can't ban me for that.
Oh, was she talking shit to you?
Hey, Johnny, good to.
Appalage? Yes. I never heard of that. Yeah. See, I always read reviews of a capture card first before I buy it. The mirror box, which I still have, still kind of works. The USB inside of it's just loose, so sometimes it's hit or miss. But it's weird. With the mirror box card I have, whenever I stream at my friend's house, his switch box absolutely hates that card. Every time we had to unplug the switch box and replug it back in for the card to initiate. With this new card I got, don't have to do that at all. And this one actually says no video if there's no video going on. The only issue I've ever had with this new capture card, it just happens every so often, and that's an easy workaround, is you'll get audio delay, in your output. And the way you fix that is you mute the OBS portion of it, or slobs, whatever you're using, and then go into Windows and tell it to listen to this device, and then that fixes that problem. Your mom's an audio delay? Not good. Well, could be good. You can get away without getting in trouble. Hi, William. Yes, William wants to know why no one's hit Feed Me Redeem yet. He wants food. He hasn't been fed yet. No. I'm sorry, no one's redeemed it yet, buddy.
This name looks really good.
I'm waiting for Donka to redeem Mega Man Maker level again. Oh, that.
Oh! What is it? There's a dub caddy. Holy shit, you actually got the fucking Furby. You got anything. What the... Hold up, stop.
Stage. Very. Oh, we're not ending stream yet. My bad, wrong music. Looks like you're getting weed, not food. Here. All right. Sell that weed. There he goes. He's got that weed. Get him higher fast. He doesn't need anything. Oh, that's true. Weed does give you the munchies. Thank you, Donku. Now I gotta vacuum my carpet tomorrow. Damn, we missed one piece of hardwood lumber. Yeah, I've never heard of that capture card before. I mean, I recommend this, the capture card I'm using now. It's pretty good. It actually lights up when actually the console is in use. Storybook? Yeah, kind of like that. The graphics in this game are absolutely beautiful. Alright, let's go. Oh, wrong way. That's a fun game, Duggar. You probably like this. I don't want to do the main quest yet. I want to do these side quests first before we start the main one. Kind of addicting to do these quests. We will do the main quest. Let's go back to the Great Forest. We gotta get one more piece of hardwood lumber. So, I guess the best way of doing that would be the fishing spot. Yeah, this is the best spot to go. You don't have to fight the boss. Let's keep going this way. Lightweight lumber, we need the big stuff. We need the hard stuff, man. Not the hard-on stuff, just the hard stuff. The main character's name in this is CJ. They got the name. Sorrel probably hate this game because that's one reason why I would redeem this game for Sorrel. She actually owns this because the main character's name is CJ and she would just hate it. So, Ultra, you still there? Oh, bandits for once. Out and they're whooping the shit out of me. Jeez, Jesus. Process shutting. So what's your thoughts on the Nintendo Direct and the Switch 2? I'd ask you on your stream if I saw you, but yeah, but since I have you here. Oh, there was no point going here. Okay. Good to know. Don't need to go in there anymore. Let's go back out here and find them woods. Wii U2 electric Wii U2 electric boogaloo. Well, it's not the Wii U2, although they did do a joke about that for April Fools, which was fun. I fooled like 5 people for April Fools. Just need one more piece of wood. Gotta use a potion. Mario Kart gonna be lit? I don't know. The whole world thing's kind of cool, but the fact there's 24 people on the course, I don't know. Are you gonna buy it day one, Donku? You gonna do that shut up and take my money meme? Haven't seen it? Okay. Oh, that's nice. Just want one more piece of fucking wood. Good God, these things hit like a damn truck. They combo. He's dead. Good, cool, sweet. They stun lock you. That's the problem with those monsters. They're very hard to dodge because they stun lock you as soon as they hit you. I don't want to fight enemies. I just want to. The trees are in this area. We just gotta find them. Man, that thing hits like a damn truck. Took out Garu. Okay, we got our last piece of wood. I just now noticed that. Oh, we're done here. Jesus, those things hit like a truck. On eating a phone. Yeah, Nintendo's finally catching up on the times. That's been a thing since the Xbox 360. I don't know about dropping $60 on a, or not $60, but $80 on a game. That's not to mention it's not even a fully physical game from what I've been reading. And the not all games are compatible, and we all know why, because it's using emulation. Not all emulators are compatible with everything. And the Joy-Cons are magnet based. So attaching them. So they're using they did the broke down the specs of it. They're using the same kind of technology that the Switch 1 uses. Guess what that means? You're gonna get drift eventually. That kind of stinks. This is a decent Metroidvania. It's not a very hard game. Although some enemies do wreck the crap out of you, but you know, if you're leveled up enough, it's not so bad. I recommend it. I'm enjoying it so far. It's really, really fun. People decide to buy a Switch. Yeah, and with the whole tariff thing going on, and then people buying in price, I'm gonna wait on the Switch. I'm on Switch 2. If Prime 4 was a launch title, I would be heavily swayed on getting it. But Mario Kart's not as good as it used to be back in the day, so we gotta go to the Barrows. That's our next quest. Let's see, that one's ready to complete. We gotta go. Oh, it's over here. Donkey Kong looks pretty cool. I mean, I'm not hard up to get it because I'm not. Oh, I need to kill these guys real quick. Bandits don't goof around. Especially if they're level 40. Wow, did they just gang the crap out of you? Yeah, I'm not over leveled for this. They hit freaking hard. Holy cannoli, 800 damage? Even I don't hit that hard. Yet they're like 6 levels above me, but Lord. Ow. Wow. Wow. Oh, we got Hogan's treasure. So we just took a crap ton of damage. Yeah, but they're gonna do a Switch 2 release. I think with Metroid Prime 4, they're gonna do what they did with Breath of the Wild. For the Wii U to the Switch. How you doing, Hellsbang? Welcome on in. Oh, back to the farm, because we just took a crap ton of damage. Yeah, anything that's like 5 levels above us, it feel the pain, that's for sure. Especially if they stun lock you. Find a hammer in the room borrows. Honestly, I still gotta play the Metroid Prime 3. Like how everyone's just chilling out here. Also, if we're being realistic, no joystick's actually rated for actual use, as the actuator's nearly every controller is only rated for 300,000 uses. True, but drift's become a bit of a bad thing as of late. By 300,000, you mean like 300,000 games or 300,000 sessions? I'll give you a shout out in a second, Hellsbang. Oh, there's our enemy. Alright, got the hammer. Quest done. Oh, I would not be a good host if I didn't give you a shout out. Come on now. Oh, Maximian Gensai. Oh, that was a tough RPG right there. Oh, Legacy of Kain. That's what we should have there.
Sorry, I'm really impressed that I was able to do that.
Good job.
I swear, I feel like any game that I play these days, no matter what it is, I manage to throw somebody through something.
Is that a bad thing? I mean, for them, it's a bad thing. True, but still, being able to throw somebody against a wall or something, never a bad thing. Alright, we gotta go to the fishing spot. So go here. Fast travel at the fishing spot. Fishing's so easy, watch this. A, B, A, X, Y, A, X, A. Look. Why can't fishing be that easy? And here's the other fish we have to grab here. B, Y, B, Y, A, B, X, Y. Alright, let's go turn these suckers in, and we'll get the next main quest going. Look, I've quantum phased dude in Wayne's manners. It's like, hey, still, bad thing for them. Give me my stumps. I caught a large catfish. Did? Wow, that's amazing. No, wait, that means I lose. Catch a bigger one. You'll see. Stamp. Pop. I caught one of those extra large salmon you were talking about. Oh, God, I love salmon. No way, you caught it? Ah, I'm gonna be bested by a whelp. Give me my stamp. Yep. For a game like that, yeah, that game's pretty old though too. So flipping, I would think, say be very common. Still, whatever, it still gives you, as long as it doesn't break the game and it gives you a good chuckle. That's what's important. Found the plums you wanted. Thank you. Wow, these smell sour, huh? They sure do. Weird that he actually likes this stuff, isn't it? Yeah. What's all the fuss about? What's the matter with you two, eh? The smell of this bowl needs to be breathed in deep. Ugh. Here, take your stamp. Yep. Point. Oop, we need 4 more. See, I got everything you asked for. Of course you do. You haven't let me down yet. I didn't expect you to start now. I'd love to fill this card up for you, but 1 stamp will do, right? I suppose it will. Yeah, every quest is only worth 1 stamp. I honestly thought we were running some quests that actually work too. And that upgrades the store. Nice. Let's do it. Now they're fully upgraded. Alright, my treasure chest again, my precious. Found someone named Chronicle in the forest. That's simpleton. You sent him. She sent him of all people. Well, if your sister's okay, that's all that matters, right? If she's dumb enough to run off in the woods, and more of a fool for me worrying about her. Whatever you say. Stand, please. Stab me up. Boom. We got 2 more to go. Means the music's gonna change. It should. In a bit of way, this kind of music kind of reminds me of Adventure Island for some reason, like the Super Adventure Island game. Hogan, I found it! Fantastic. More wares to adorn my walls. Here, take the stamp. You earned it. Oink. Boom! Level up that area. Growth pendant. Holy cannoli. 30% boost. Any other quest to turn in? Yes, you've seen my hammer. This is our last stamp for the platinum. I can't say more. I think I found what you're looking for. Good Lord, this is perfect. Perfectly weighed. 1 strike with this is allow me to fall with my sword. Dual attack. Veteran will never see it coming. Veteran, allow me to stamp your card for you, young lady. Boink. Boom! Everything filled. Very satisfying, I ain't gonna lie. Rumors about town spreading far and wide. People are coming over the corners of the world looking to set up shop right here. You can now chain up to 5 link attacks. Now we're going for the black badge. Oh, wow, okay. So there was silver, gold, platinum, black. That was it. Now, I'm going to go real quick. We don't have any more. Okay, we got 2 quests. Let's do the main story real quick. I'm gonna go grab a drink really quick. So the music doesn't change. I thought the music was gonna change the next upgrade, but it didn't. I'd like to buy some potions and get some of those back. think it's in the room quarter. Not the rune shop. Not the lens forge. There's a shop that sells potions and stuff you can craft. For this game? There it is, the apothecary. Honored. Oh, really? Wow, the tension. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean, like tension? Like the difficulty? I don't know. It did have mixed reviews. I did read that up. Let me go grab a drink real quick and refresh because my drink's flat. Joel is bopping music. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I don't know if I've ever played the 100 Heroes game. I mean, granted, who said it earlier? Cam said it, that's right. I think it was a really good game. Alright, let's do the main quest. So let's go. Let's see what's in here then. Right. May 3rd. I received a clandestine letter from the Galdian Empire regarding the Rune Barrows, signed by a man by the name of Herswine. He claimed to be in service of the Galdian Lord, but neglected to name any names. He offered a hefty sum in exchange for information on the Barrows and exclusive rights to excavate therein. The Barrows belong to the League of Nations, and the choice to sell them off to some imperial nobleman is not mine alone to make. I must report this to Mukula at once. Exclusive mining rights? Why the Empire being so sneaky about it? I do not know any of this. Let's read on. May 18th. Can understand what Mulka is thinking. He will grant Nunavah neither funds to rebuild or soldiers to protect its people from monsters. Surely he can see this to the death sentence. He had all the gall to entrust me with matters pertaining to Barrows, and some in the grave he had turned out to be. How can I alone save a town that has been abandoned by its Margrave? I fear I may no longer be in position to resist Herswine's mysterious offer. I heard as much as from the townfolk, but what a useless McGrave he turned out to be. He just left everyone to die. Grave Mukla's behavior was certainly odd upon reflection. How could a greedy little man like him turn up his nose on the money-making potential of the Barrows? Perhaps he and his Herswine character were conspiring together. You think the League of Nations would throw its oar in the Empire? Oh my gosh, Superman on the... I know, that's not the same League of Nations. What's in it for them? Right, selling the rights means the Empire gets everything. The League wouldn't like that. He was as greedy as you say, why didn't he keep it all to himself? Right, exactly. What if instead he promised something more valuable than what should be found in the Barrows, for example? For example, his life, survival of the House Chantra. Isha, what are you saying? I don't know what any of these things are. If this is Herswine's fellow lord, I would offer Muka a chance to keep his lands free of imperial influence should the Empire become aggressive. I'm guessing the Empire is some kind of evil, like an evil entity in this game. In exchange, Muka would be expected to turn a blind eye regarding the Barrows. That alone would be enough to turn a spineless serving man like Muka. And the Empire could come and go as they please, with no one to oppose them. The League isn't just a tool for the Empire to use and abuse, though. What right would they have? You think the Empire would start a war over one measly ruin? No, perhaps not only one ruin. Regardless, starting a war would mean giving up their anonymity. Would expose yourself if you didn't have to. We know not who this lord is, but they're close enough to an emperor to wield his power. It must be a considerable influence, highly ranked, no doubt. Someone callous enough to manipulate Muka so readily they may not care if their actions result in war. Or worst still, someone intent on sowing the seeds of disorder, someone for whom war is the goal. Alright, let's keep this in mind that this is your own little fantasy we're talking about here. Of course, but that would explain Muka's behavior. And if I'm right, the person behind this villainous than I can even imagine. Storm may be approaching a big one. You sure know a lot about politics for a kid, right? Told you, my magic has made it difficult to make friends, and my father brought me many books. Friends I knew in my books, the only friends I had. Oh, they judged you for being a nerd. How dare they? You know the feeling. I remember I lived in a remote town, frontier town. Housing merchants and annual trips to the city were the only chance I had to my collection. Children's books were hard to come by. History, math, I was given a lot of awfully difficult books. Still, I enjoyed my father would read to me and enjoyed learning to read even myself even more. Every time I learned a new word, he'd pat my head, something like, "You're so smart, Isha. Good job." Heck. Garo, you're not crying, are you? Of course not. It's got something in my eye. You're the one crying, mate. It's cool that you get a kangaroo as an ally in this game. I don't see that often in video games where you get a kangaroo. My eyes just a little sweaty or something. Sniff. It is kind of a sad story. You know, if Isha is right, why does this lord fellow want the treasure to borrow so badly anyway? That I do not know, but according to my father, they also wanted information. It is possible they didn't know what was down there. But they must have been looking for something. Something, anything. I don't know. Let's keep reading. May 23rd. Today's General Assembly couldn't have gone worse. My proposal to send an expedition to Boros was opposed fiercely by the town elders, something about a sorcerer of legend. Shiva, in particular, was very vocal and disdain for my idea, not surprising given what he knows about the Boros blessing. Even so, there's no going back now. The pact with Herswan has already been made. I have heard the Empire's research into magic has been progressing well. If they would just lend us some support, I'm sure we could find a way around that damn blessing. Ah, there's some kind of thing down there. Boros blessing, what could that be? Treasure. Suppose my father is my treasure. Growing up with this magic and this hair, everyone around me seemed unnerved. But my father always stood by me, even no one else would. He told me this power was a gift from the land, encouraged me to be proud of who I was, of what I was. I was right. Just like the citizens of Old Nevada, those monsters, I am that sorcerer's experiments. Oh! Okay. I could see that being a thing. Wait, we don't know that yet. Right, there's more to read. More in the next century about the expedition in the Boros. May 28th. While researching the Boros, we came upon a four-legged monster. Iron legs, no less. Except for me and Kurt, I believe they may have escaped. The rest of the expedition team are dead. Forgive me, everyone. I am wounded, perhaps beyond hope. Isha, I am so sorry for leaving you alone in this cruel world. You are, and will be forever, my one and only treasure. Aww. I wanted to solve the mystery of these Boros and free you from their blessing once and for all. I mean, it technically is a blessing. I'm granted you're being shunned by being judged for being a magic user. It's a curse and a blessing. It's not like Isha's an abomination. My dear, dear daughter, I pray for your life will be long and rich with happiness. Sniff. Are you alright? This diary is believed my father's is already. In that case, what have we been chasing this whole time? Okay, take it easy. We don't know that. We don't know yet. Save your platitudes. Look, all this blood. Father, were you in the Boros because of me? Oh, don't blame yourself. Oh, no, don't do that. Isha, life isn't always as simple as a treasure hunt, right? There'll be hard times and harder times. There'll be times when you just want the earth to open up and swallow you whole. That is true. We've all been there. I've had them days. Never feel bad about falling to your knees if that's where the world is pushing you. Cry till you cry no more. And let it all out. Never, and I mean never, let your life break your spirit. When you're done crying, stand up and press on, no matter what. You know, Garo is a bit of a dick, but he says a good point. Just like she said before. Now that sounds like an adventurer. It's important to learn about your limits, about what to train in advance and preparation, of course. But to me, it's the iron rule that makes an adventurer. That unbreakable determination to press on, find treasure, and make any situation alive, no matter what. No matter what they throw at you, if you can stand up on the other side of it, you've not lost yet. Treasure will make it all worthwhile in front of you, not behind you, so you gotta get back up. Isha, if we're ever going to know the truth, we have to find whatever's in the burrows. We're already searched the burrows. Father wasn't there. Take a look at this. What is that? Last page of diary. The mayor drew this, didn't he? Father was the earnest researcher, and this looks like he copied an old map of Navarre. And if this map is right, then there's a manure in the plaza. It'll take us somewhere we haven't been yet. Napoleon, what? Why'd you? Ah! Yep, Shiva's clock tower. Old Shiva and his old pals put the clock tower around the manure. Ah, okay, all right. The old people in Navarre must have done it after they sealed the sorcerer away. So no one ever go back to the part of the Barrows. Mayor saw it there. I just know it. My scavenger sense is telling me so. Sense, huh? Your scavenger sense is nothing to sniff at. Mercs have it too, you know. Instincts honed through the years of experience. Okay, I believe in your scavenger sense. Okay. We should ask Sierra about the clock tower and about this Barrow's blessing. Plot twist. Just checking my stream stuff real quick, that's all. Shiva, I like the word. Quite urgent. Can it wait? No, it cannot. Found the mayor's diary in the Barrows. I should give it a quick look. How can you be so stupid to let an empire make such fools of us? Shiva, please tell me anything you know about this Barrow's blessing. Forget about that, you hear? There's nothing you can do about it now anyways. Shiva, please tell me! You'll wish I hadn't. In this town, every few decades, a child is born with a raw lens inside their body. How? How does a raw lens get in there? These children have a zero hair and they're born with a natural ability for magic. That's why Isha can use magic eye. You got a raw lens, alright, inside you. I knew it. These are zero-haired children, often skilled mages, but they don't get to enjoy it for long. Lens fill them with power and corrupt their bodies. They don't live to see adulthood. Oh. Why Isha? Why only Isha? I wager because she's gifted knowledge of what I don't know. Damn it. As far as the back I can remember, the townsfolk called these the Barrow's blessing. Of course, youngsters didn't know it. Only Daska and a few other elders knew anything about it. Brutal. Shut up, you're wrong. You must be wrong. That's not a blessing, it's a curse. You want me to take these lonely, suffering children and look them in the eye and tell them they're cursed? Oh, sure, that'll help. I didn't mean that. Ancestors couldn't end it, nor could I, nor could Daska. You tried everything? You absolutely tried everything to break this curse, have you? If Daska had any options, he never made a deal with the Galadians, would he? I see, so that's why Father ignored your protests and proceeded with the expedition. You tried to keep me from the Burrows because you knew I had, well, not long to live. I just want to see you live your life in peace, that's all. Can you forgive me, Isha? Isha, look at me. Don't listen to another word of this. Thank you, Shiva. It appears I have misjudged you. Look at me. You have every right at anything born with. You have every right to live. Anything you're born with belongs to you. That's true. Don't let some old curse make the choices about who you are. Who gives the what gives the sorcerer and his magic the right? Just wait till I get my hands on him. The sorcerer, magic. Wait. The sigil. Look, the mayor sigil. The sigil the mayor drew in this diary is the same sigil we saw in the lab down the Burrows. The monster in the hologram got trapped in the sigil, and the sorcerer pulled the raw lens from its body. And what? Don't you think it's odd? The sorcerer was supposed to be sealed by hundreds of years ago, but still, every few decades, right here in the town, a child is born with the blessing. Even though the sorcerer's been locked away for much longer than that. You mean? Daka said something similar long ago. I didn't think the numbers worked. Exactly, Isha Shiva. There's no sorcerer down there, just a spell casting a spell over and over. In the vision, the old Navanian who thought the sorcerer wasn't alone. The sorcerer performed the transmutation spell on all of them and grew raw lenses each in their bodies. Definitely sounds like a sick experiment that went wrong. He said as much, didn't he? The grade lens is determined by the amount of magical power within the subject. Exactly. Something with a lot of magical power could grow a high-grade lens if the transmutation spell was given enough time. Monsters like that don't come along every day. So instead of one big guinea pig, he tried many small ones. Exactly, Garu. Exactly. He sacrificed the old Navanians to try to mass-produce raw lenses. Oh, wow. That's pretty sick. Old Navanians must have been better with magic than the townsfolk around here today. That's why he was able to get several lenses at once from them. Those people, some of those people, some realized what he had done and sought revenge. His own creations turned against him. But the spell wasn't set up, so he wouldn't even work with the sorcerer himself. I kept going by the sigil and drawing the humongous lens we saw. That's why I was born this way. Makes sense, doesn't it? That's the reason for the Isha's lens, the sigil under the town. Stands to reason if we head the ruins under the plaza and smash up that sigil, Isha's blessing might break too. Not might, it will. It definitely will. Isha and I didn't get off the right foot, but she's my friend. No, treasured friend. We have to save her. Aw, girl powwow. Hi, William. Hello. What? Hi. Hi, buddy. DJ. Got more to say there. Let's get down the bars and bust it up. Garu. Gramps, this tower used to be Manir, didn't it? Did? Wait, I do remember the elders mentioning something about when I was little. The clock tower was built from a massive stone that had fallen in the plaza. I knew it! There wasn't an indent in the rune lens to fit somewhere. That's the only way to power on Menhir. You're right, I saw it myself. The stone inside the tower is a ridge just right size for the lens to slip into. Wait, where? It's a hollow at the bottom where the driving weight descends in the ring of bell. There's no way to get to it there. Why not? The gear connects the driving weight to transmitting the mechanism that is broken. Oh no, that's not good. Hi, William. Oh, it's your baby. Hello. Hi. Hello, kitty. I love you. Oh, what? Oh, give me boobs. I love you too. Ooh, you're a good kitty. Yes, you are. Except the fact that you're shedding all over the place. No matter how many times I would wind the drum, neither weight or the hands would move an inch. Can't get weight to move, we can't reach the hollow. I'm lost. We need to rebuild the gear to get the clock tower to work. Until it works, we can't reach them in here. Is that right? Yes. Why do you say that then? Alright, let's go get the new gear made. Easier said than done. It's one big one, and it has to work with the other gears and pinions too. It's got to be exactly the same as the original. No one around here who can make it. Or we can find someone who can then. And the capital. That's quite a trek. Or Gladio. The Empire? The Gladian Empire has a thriving mechanical industry. Surely one of those machinists can make it. Yeah, that's even further away. Capital it is. Why can't the smithy take care of it? Tasha's good, you know. Wouldn't know about that. Oh, let's go ask. Yes, let's ask a local before we go, you know, out and about. Doing some upgrades here. Get this all to 4-star, that'd be nice. Forgot I was under it. You know, there's also this regular leveling and there's your equipment. Patra, we've got an order for you. What's the matter? You didn't ship something again, did you? Thankfully, no. I do have something I really need your help with, though. Probably quicker if we just showed you. You mind coming with us to the clock tower for a bit? Now, you can't have my sandwich, cat. Sure as well. I can't say no to you guys, can I? Head back to the plaza. I'll follow you in a few. Many thanks, Tatara. Tatara! Even Shiva's here? What's this about? Got something to show you. It's in the clock tower, so come along. Watch your step now. So this is what the inside looks like. No, you gotta move on, will you? This is the machine room, the beating heart of the clock tower. Here you'll find the gear that keeps everything moving. Need you to build us a gear that will fit in this mechanism. What, you want me to make you a gear? Oh please, Atari, I really need it. This type of work doesn't typically fall in the category of blacksmith. Does it? Making weapons and equipment is based on forging and bashing metal with a hammer. This kind of intricate, finely detailed metal is made through casting, pouring molten metal into a mold. I'm afraid I've never done anything casting before. Oh, come on. You've seen one metal slab, you've seen the ball, no? Yeah, exactly. Don't tell me about my trade, bucko. Ooh, shots fired. This tool's needed to be more different. Which is it? Let me have a look. Oh, interesting. I'm afraid I have absolutely no idea how this works. Looks like a headache to me. You still have the broken gear from before? Over there. Chip, but mostly intact. Might be able to make a mold after all. Gonna need a big container to melt it, though. But I'll need, yeah. Alright. We'll take a mold of the broken gear and melt it down and cast it anew. Might work, might not. Oh! But we need something else. I'm guessing it's not easy going to get. Star tears. Star tears? Astroclum, you're right, Gara. Not easy to get. Of course not. What is it anyway? Star tears are what we call shooting stars. It's hard to use the type of steel that's taken from them. It's incredibly rare. It's like basically from a comic. Okay. I've seen games do this where you have to get like a shooting star material. What do you need anyway? Can't you just use a broken one? Would if I could, but like I said, it's chip. You could try looking for the chip if you want. Can't just make gears out of the regular iron. Just that we don't really have a lot of time. I wish there was more I could do, but all these gears are made of astroclum. If you shove in a gear made from anything else, it'd break right away. Let's go look for the gear fragment. That's a bit broke off. That bit broke off. I already tore the place I started looking for it, assuming it didn't shatter. Someone in town must have it. Who would have thought making a simple gear would be such a pain? There's no stronger than Astrion. Best for parts, weapons, and armor too. But it's chipped when it fell over in the earthquake. Must have been brittle, poorly casted, probably. You might be right about that. All their parts are still in one piece. So it's got a reputation, I see. Understood. Alright, look at what you need and wait for us to shop. Sure. I'll have my son and his minor pals haul these parts over. You take care now. Hi, anything about anyone you hide? You know about anyone who might have taken anything from the clock tower? Look for someone who might have a gear fragment. Reckon Alrari might know something about that. Who's that? Drunken who drinks in the plaza, but even though he's perfectly... Although... The drunkard who drinks in the plaza, even though a perfectly good tavern got built. Oh, that guy. I don't know why, but I have a feeling Amari might be able to help. I'll go ask, thanks. Lots of dialogue. No quest unlocked yet. So, those who are lurking or chilling in chat or can hear me, what do y'all think of the story so far? Lots of plot twists? Or are you deep in silence and you're still wondering? Have you seen Awa Mori about anywhere? I've checked the plaza. Aramoi, if you tried his house, I'm sure his wife Preta would know more where to find him. Unless she's already killed him. Oh, he's married? Where's his house then? Oh, in the residential district. Thanks a lot. Yeah, when the doll and General Lamar is going to pick me up an energy drink for tomorrow's stream. I am gonna make one edit to the Bubsy 3D. Some people have brought it up and mentioned it. If we get a raid, someone uses a redeem that eats up time and all that, I'm not gonna pause the timer. The only time I'm gonna pause the timer if I have to go AFK for a considerable amount of time. Like if I have to go to the bathroom, phone call, real life kicks in, something like that. Yeah. Predator, right? Is this Awari's home? Of course he's not. Day in and day out, old lot just drinks himself silly and never comes home. I'm finished with him. If I ever see him again, I'll just string him up and tease by his underwear. Oh, take a breath, Preda. No good drunkard. Death's too good for him. Keep him alive, though, at least for now. I have something I really need to ask him, so do you have any idea where he might be? Like I should know myself. I'm guessing you already checked the tavern. Yep, I did. Nope. Any ideas? Maybe he finally sobered up then. Hiding is my guess. He knows what's in store for him when he comes back. He doesn't have the guts to step outside the town either, so he must be around here somewhere. Like I said, probably hiding. Well, I'll help him as I hope. Okay, thanks. I'll go look for a hiding place. Not angry at you. Find him, just tell him to come home, okay? You actually come home? I'll string my ease by his underwear. Now that's an atomic wedgie. Got him, let him know. Found you! Oh, hold on a second. Sorry, my back was on adjusting it. I'm sorry, don't tell her I'm here. Don't want me to tell her prouder where you are. Answer some questions. Sound fair? Anything. Go ahead. Ask me anything. The clock tower fell at the earthquake. Did you see anyone take an iron-looking thing around this big plaza? No, I don't know anything about that. Not me. You didn't see anyone pick anything up? You know, the last time I woke up in Plaza Dead Night, I might have seen someone with something shiny. We like shinies. Shiny, what they look like. I was half asleep. Besides, the only light was the moon. Couldn't see him clearly. Got to remember something. If you don't, I might just pay Predator a visit. Uh-oh. There's that threat. skinny. He was skinny. He had the feather on his head. Like a hat? What else? It might have been a hat. His head was funny shaped though. Remember having a neck. Oh, they're talking about Squash? Was he wearing a scarf by any chance? Yes, he looked like a neck fuzzy, alright. Yeah, oh. Either Squash or that one guy, Galoosh? A pipe, perhaps? I don't know, shoving that pointed downward, I think. When he took the shiny thing, he's got his eyes all shiny too. I know mine is. Thanks, Sawari. Don't tell Predator where I'm at, okay? I've got nowhere else to go. She asked me to go home, but apart from that, I'm staying out of it. She asked you to do what? She said she won't be mad, so you should go home. If I go home, she'll bring up the ease of your underwear. Yeah. I'm just gonna hide. If I go home to that. Yeah, I had a feeling it was Squash. Did you take a shiny thing from the plaza a while ago? Done your research, I see. Right, Fragment asked you to spin it off gear, so I added it to my little collection. I knew it. That's the gear fragment to Clatera. We can't fix it without that piece. Can we have it just as is? Is that so? Very well. Only fair to return it. Thank you. I owe you big. Why not part with it for anyone else, CJ? Apologies for inconvenience. Oh, considering we've rebuilt this whole town, it's the least you could do, Squash. Better, we've got what you need. Nice work. I'll start casting right away. I'll have to start with the crucibles. Come back in 4 or 5 days. Good, got it. Thanks, Satara. Four days later. You ready? Sure is. Not bad for my first time casting, but I do say so myself. You're my hero, Tatara, and I can't thank you enough. Oh, stop. Besides, it was pretty fun to try casting. I expand my services thanks to you. Anything else to cast, just let me know. We'll do. We've got all we need for now, but when it comes to that, we'll swing by. Achievement. The gear is ready. You little star. With this, we can finish renewing Noon of us pride and joy. Wrong to treat you so poorly, CJ. You're a good person. Here, take a stamp. Come in here. Now we can finally head to the burrows beneath the town. Took you long enough, didn't it? Come on, let's get the show on the road. Isha, my father made a deal with the Empire and put the town so in danger by dragging them into the burrows, all for my sake. Put this town through so much, can I ever make it up to them? Isha, listen, Daska did everything he did to save this little girl. Now the little girl is picked up where he left off. Besides, we already have. What else could have kept the town running like clockwork since Daska disappeared? Shudder to think what happened to the place without you. Yeah, she grew up here real quick. She picked up where her dad had to leave off. It's pretty responsible for her age. So if the towns you worry about, you go smash that sigil to bits and feel free yourself in this blasted blessing. So I guess what eventually she's gonna go batshit nuts because of the power. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. Shiva, thank you. You would not be able to return to town or use signposts from this point on. Ooh. We had a point no return? Well, let's go do these other 2 quests real quick. We gotta get high mind purity ore. Alright. I'm gonna guess to finish off our thing as post in-game content. Which I might save for like a morning stream or something like that. Let's see what happens. Soon. Alright, well, we gotta get some high purity ore. And stock up on, I guess, get a buff or stuff like that. I think we're at the finale. Oh, that's pretty quick, if that's the truth. No, it'd be kind of be sad. Only 20 hours playing this game. There is one spot. Let's go up here real quick. Head down this way. Oh, that's a fishing spot. All right. How do you get over there? If this leads... I didn't see anything else that led up there. Unless this... Oh, this was it. Okay. That's where it leads to. Okay. Well, that clears that area. Now we just gotta get that ore. Found any yet? We forgot about this short passageway that was here. Alright, we need that area. Okay. 12, an extra 12% would be nice. Oh, there goes my smoke detector. Take care of that real quick. Y'all don't need to hear beep every few seconds. I gotta replace that battery. Speaking of like procrastinating, that's another thing I've procrastinated on. Alright. There we go, there's one. Oh. It feels so weird when my pinched nerve is just numb. It feels so weird. It feels like that maybe my shoulder is impinged. Like the top of my shoulder blade. I don't know. All we need is that ore. Hit us up with some ore, please. Definitely gonna go check out Hogan and use all his stamps when we got to this point. That's right, we gotta go this way. Yes, William. Hi. Might take a couple rounds. We'll see how generous the drops are gonna be. What? Yes, William. Hi, buddy. I can't see, sweet cheeks. Yes, William. Hi, buddy. Hello. What? Hi. No, you can't sleep on the keyboard itself. Oof. There's nothing over here. Man. An adult orb. Oh, it's nice to get some. I don't think I have a lot of that. Alright, back down this way. We got 1 of 3. I think actually a couple NPCs require this, so what I want to do is complete these last 2 side quests, and then there's nothing else to do. Oh, takes you back down here. Why'd I go that way? I'm silly. Ow. Ow again. Oh, that's not it. There's 1. There's 2. Oh, huge door. Alright, we got 3. I think they needed... They both needed it, so we need... This guy needs 5, you need 3, so we need 8 ore to turn in both. Yeah, we'll probably have to make one more trip down here. Hello, cat. I don't know if you had a chance to watch the VOD, but your retro game landed on the wheel last week. Good old God Hand. Very cringy and goofy. I kind of wish I could have finished it, but it's a little too jank for my taste. I couldn't even get past the first boss. I got close, but man, I just watched the VOD. You'll see how bad I sucked at it. Interesting game. Just all over the place kind of game. I almost wanted to go back and put it on easy to try to see if I can beat it, but at the same time I didn't because the game calls you out for doing that. So I'm just like, okay. I didn't say I didn't like it. I liked its goofy humor. I really did. Which made me want to really try to finish playing it, but there was just too much jank gameplay that just not enough to get me to want to finish it. But I did, for what I played, some of the goofiness and silliness in it, I did like that part of it. I like goofy games like that. I really do. Yeah, we gave it a good 3.5 hours. I was stuck on that boss for almost an hour and a half of it, and I'm just like, yeah. I threw in the towel afterwards. Yeah, because there's a lot of jank qualities to it. But I explained it all in the VOD what's going on. It was definitely an interesting game. Oh, I don't know what the story was about, but I think they were just trying to be goofy. And that's fine. I like the, like I said, I admire the goofiness of it. It's trying to be stupid deliberately, and I like that. Well, it depends on the game or movie or what I'm watching. Sometimes they don't do a good job of executing that, but I think with that game they did a good job. Alright, we're gonna have to teleport out and go back in. Yep, because we have to go. Because we have to get the rest of that high quality ore. And the data reset it. Well, I have played Dynasty Warriors 7 and I've played Dynasty Warriors 8. From what I've been told about Origins, it's a lot like 7, which I did really like, only improved upon. Oh, you only play as one character? It doesn't flip between the characters? Interesting. Trying to get these last 2, or I need what, 3 more? We got 5, we need 3 more. Come on, RNG, help us please. Nope, that's usual. Oh. Oh, in the details, okay, but definitely good. I know they brought back I heard they brought back the narration and all that too. All right, that's high purity ore. That's what we need. Well, I don't own the game yet, but I have it on my wish list. So, I mean, I don't plan on playing it anytime soon, but if it ever got redeemed on the channel, that'd be a 200,000. Well, no, actually, it's probably not longer than 50 hours, so that'd be what, 150,000 point redeem. And then I gotta wait for a good sell for it, so it might take some time to go buy it. But Godhand was interesting. Trust me, I like to try to beat games. I don't like to try to like have them incomplete. I don't like to mark. I never like to mark a game as incomplete. Come on, we just need 2 more. Actually, I've been in the mess when I went to open world games, and now I replayed the entire. I thought the Messenger was more of a Metroidvania versus open world. Well, you didn't like the Metroidvania aspect of it? I know that game is heavily praised. So where's this open world part you're coming into? I mean, I've watched you play the Messenger. It's never looked like it was like open world, like Breath of the Wild or that's the exit. And you didn't like that aspect of the Metroidvania part? It does seem a little misleading. I can get that. Yeah. I mean, I can't say the new go Metroidvania, but I wouldn't say make something just a platformer and then boom, turn into a Metroidvania. This game's a Metroidvania for the. Yeah, it is Metroidvania, but nothing too restrictive. We might actually finish this game tonight. give me a point no return. We're just trying to finish this last quest. That's all based on how stubborn the item drop's gonna be. We'll get it. I mean, we only need 2 more. Gave me no direction. Okay, real. Oh, well, some Metroidvanias are like that, but they didn't really give you any kind of hint where to go. I can understand that. This one is completely the opposite. They tell you where to go in this game for the most part. I think I had to look up a guide one time. Right now, I'm just farming materials. I need to complete this quest. Just being a little stubborn. This way. We already went that way. Consider form of coverage you need to get, explore entire map, and then find them somewhere, but not give you any idea. Yeah. So basically, recover the entire map and see where to go. I can see that could be confusing, especially if you had to like mentally mark it on your map. I don't think you can do markings on the map, right? There's 7. We need 1 more. I will. Also, thank you for your contribution. What will? Hi. Yeah. You want belly rubs? I give you belly rubs. Here you go. He just wants attention for a minute. He's like, no one's fed me today. Well, I have fed you. You got food downstairs? No, I want someone from the community to feed me. Food. Oh, you don't need food. I know. That says hello, I know. Well, Darksiders 1 and 2, I beat those 2 games. They didn't really do that. Now, Darksiders 3, they changed the formula on that to where they don't tell you, they give you a kind of a general idea where to go, but it's extremely vague. I couldn't even finish it, which sucks, because I love the first 2. Darksiders 1 was a little bit vague at times, but Darksiders 2 was pretty straightforward. Wait, is this the fishing spot? It is. Oh, I thought you were talking about when you said MacGuffins. I thought you were talking about. I thought you were talking about the messenger with the MacGuffin part. It's been so long since I played Darksiders 1, I don't remember that. That part I honestly do not remember. Come on, we just need one more orb. Let's go up. Damn, they're gonna make me come out and come in here one more time, huh? Is that how you gonna do us dirty, game? Yep. We've explored everything. We gotta reset it one more time. Who? Well, there's one spot I haven't been to, but I'm not gonna go. That's just gold ore. I don't need that. Gonna lurk, head to bed. No problem, man. Thanks for the lurks. I appreciate it. Like the power of MacGuffin for the Lord of the Rings. Oh, I remember that. But man, have a good night. Thanks for popping in. Enjoy your lurk. Get them channel points. And I'll see you next time. Sorry this is taking longer than I thought. I thought I was going to drop this ore. That's why I saved this quest for last. Honestly, I wasn't planning on doing this quest for a bit. I was going to wait for a little bit while later. Hi, William. What? I think the rest of this of getting the stamp collection done is by honey, you're sitting right on. Hey, no, cat. I swear. Thank you for taking 10,000 screenshots. Ow. There's our egg. Alright. You're done. That took a good 20 minutes. Meow. Got everything you asked for, I think. Thank you. I'll get straight to work. After I stamp that card for you, of course. Thank you. Oh, one screen over. All right. Alright, we got what you asked for. Incredible. Alright. Let's do some final prep here, because I think we're at the end of the game. That looks good. Oh, 100%. Wow. Yeah, we're 133 or 160, so yeah. You obviously, yeah. Okay. I'm thinking there's post-in-game content to this. It's gotta be. Alright, let's check our stats and equipment. Alright, all we need to do now is go to the residential district to rest. One more time. And we need to go to... we need to go to the end real quick. Then at the end, we're going to get our buff. I'm going to give myself defense, I think, because I don't know how hard these guys are going to hit. Into 14 there. Good, good. Alright. Really never really utilized the oh, okay, they don't stack. Okay, do they? They do not stack. We wasted money. Okay, that's fine. Ah, it would be cool if it could stack, but I guess you can't take 2 baths in one day, right? Alright, we're gonna talk to Shiva in just 1 second. We're gonna save in a new slot. And they're just giving us the point of no return warning, so I'm guessing after this, we're done. Which I'll keep this game installed so I can do the post-end game content because I like the steps. And we have no quests pending, so yep. It's gotta be for the rest. We not be returning to town, use town point. Yep. Proceed. Yeah, let's go. I'm glad to hear you're saying nice things, Merchant. Do you think you can get this gear in place for us? By the way, give me a hand, will you? It's huge. I've got it. Right then, use the pulley to drag the weights up. My arms are already about to fall off. This one, yeah. Here we go. It's moving. Dee-doo-dee-dee-doo-dee-doo. The weight is rising. I hope so, mate. It's working. Alright, at this rate, the weights will reach the bottom in about 4 days. Alright, memory serves. We use it to wind up every 4 days, so back in the day. You used me to ride the weight down where the lens fits in? I did. You tell me it'll take 4 days? Don't be silly. The maintenance letter will take you right now. Oh, good. What are you waiting for? An invitation? Hop on that weight and get going. Got it. Just pull this lever and you'll be away. Watch out, CJ. I don't want my friends to get hurt. Don't worry, it's a short trip down, isn't it? Ready when you are, Shiva. Hurt. Here we go. Here, the lens can fit here. Whoa, that is a big thing. I need to help my friend, so wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Now to solve this riddle. Oh, we don't have to solve it? Okay, interesting. Yes! Had to smash that sigil up real good. No. Why are you here? That's because he was near the Manir here too. This just keeps getting better and better. Are you hurt? That took years off me. What just happened? Should have said something, Shiva. Anyone near the Manir gets pulled in through it. I didn't think. That's how it works. Is that right? I have to stuck up and listening from the inspiration to get those years back. That's the magical black egg we crafted. Hold on, are we in the Barrows? Oh, I never. This is... You guys have been off this place all you serve all this time? He's changed his tune. Amazing what a change of perspective can do, ain't it? Well, it's quite striking when you see it in person. So, what do we do about Gramps? Can't drag him along behind us, can we? Even if we want to send him back, I don't see him around here anywhere. Oh, we can hardly leave him here. He'll have to come along. It's just getting better and better. Quest cleared! Where this all began. Quest 30. I'm scared. Well, what do we have here? Please, Shiva, please refrain from touching anything. Who knows what could happen? They go boom! Looks like a lot of the other rooms saw. Anyone, and another one of those sorcerer labs? Whoa, a raw lens! Seen better days, hasn't it? Dirty. Think it's broken? Well, it lost its power. Looks like it was used to power up a rune's lens. So this is a shell, right? I just throw it. That works. Father? Doxa, he's alive. He's alive. That's a humongous lens. That's what she said. But she did. It worked. All those raw lenses are monsters' runes. Their power, it's working. Finally, through transmutation, I can turn these raw lenses into something greater. The worms that pop in the are just worthless cattle that came before them, but greater numbers. Every one of them worms were here to produce long friends. Might have the magical power to learn the truth of the rune barrows. Hey, Bahama, what's up? Might have to magical. Okay. If not, I'll just wait a few new worms to seep in and do it all again. Somehow I feel like her father's being controlled. This doesn't sound like her dad. Oh, yeah. Now he's twerking again. Okay. Oh, shit. My sandwich! I have a feeling he's being controlled by something. He did say he wanted a raw lens from every one of those worms. He did. I think he finally get it. His plan was to empower the sigil with using that humongous lens, and curse the whole town with the Barrow's blessing. That dirty no good. You think I'm gonna let you play with me like that, do you? Clear now. That is not my father, Isha. That is the evil sorcerer who cursed my home. When I find him, I'll put an end to this for good. You have to act fast. The sigil must be destroyed. Anyone who gets in our way can meet the same end. Destroy them. Destroy them all. You thinking straight? Now we're talking. Anyone tries to stop us, you leave them to me, mate. I'm sorry, Isha. I had no idea it'd end like this. You did nothing but stay true to your words, CJ. I'm grateful, truly. Will you help me one last time to finish what my father couldn't? You don't have to ask. Let's do it, Isha. Yeah, I think our father got corrupted. I think that's what happened. Hello, ultimacj. You mispronounced my name again. I think we're at the end of the game. I think we're near the end. Oh, look at these shady people. Who are they? Lens Benzes. I thought you all gave up and ran away. We haven't heard from you in quite some time. I couldn't help but feel like my presence was required. That enormous lens up ahead, is it not, Garu? And who is he? An Imperial dog. His name was... What? I must thank you, young ladies, for assisting my compatriot. As services are no longer required, I permit you to join your fallen Neverett brethren here among the rubble. Look at the edgy look he's got. How you doing, Diamond? What's up, Miss Sassafras? How's your ankle? Her swine, I presume the Emperor made the pact with my father? Oh, this asshole. Okay. Is the Empire in the habit of sending rogues to cause trouble in neighboring territories now? Tax evaders, no less. I thought an Empire would at least show some semblance of dignity. Have you no shame? Dare you? I don't know. Riding on coattails and taking what's not yours sure sounds imperial to me. Not big and bold enough to get your own treasure? No, each is all you are. Will not be spoken to by some lowly ored stained street urchin. Garu, take care of these savages at once. Ears sealed up, beast man. Are you forgotten about your poor daughter? Shall you let her suffer as well as your late wife did? Rich enough for treachery, are we? Wow, shots fired. Eliminate these gutter snipes and go fetch me that enormous lens. Wow. Garu, you're not going to betray us, are you? Disobey me and I'll take your daughter's life before her sickness has a chance. Easums. Oh, do you ever shut up? If you want to punish me, you're free to try your luck here and now. I'll have your head back on your plates. I'll have your head back to your mates in Galilee if you get anywhere near my alibi. Attack! Attack! Ah! Fight. Fight. Alright then. It's getting better. Thanks for asking. You're welcome. I remember you telling me your ankle was hurt. Boink. Boom. 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 Ow. Boom. Boom. He's not so bad. Combo. Combo. There we go. Get out of here. Gone, fool. Hold on, my computer being stupid. Come on, there you go. I want to bring this up. There we go. I am loving it. It is a really good game. I heavily recommend this game. I'm loving it. To me, this is S tier.
I always fall for the damn snake.
You didn't get the chicken. That gun's not in the game. Where's that gun at? I didn't get that pretty gun. Swear you,
Always with the snake.
you have a hacked version of the game. You cheated. Ah! Curse you. You are nothing. How all you want on the other side. What the? I can't see a thing. Flashbang? Flashbang. Damn, did you get away? Garu! Are you sure you want to stay here? Oh, I sneezed. I'll be right back to go blow my nose. I want to say this game was a hidden gem, Diamond. You ever like buy a game just out of like the cover art, or just like, hey, this actually looks like something fun, or it's just like, you know, you're looking for a Metroidvania or just something random, and you just see something just weirdly pop out. It's like, you know, on sale, cheap, and you say, I'll buy this and play this later. And you're like, you have no idea if it's going to be good or not, and the reviews are like hit or miss. Then you play it, and you're like, you know what? This was a hidden gem. I really enjoyed it. That's what this game is. Bless you. Thank you. Being a professional, you get that gun? Oh, yeah. Ain't gonna happen on my end. Ah! I really wanted to do the extra modes in that game, but the glitches in that PC version, nah, that's okay. I'll wait till I play the remake down the road. If someone redeems it or I end up buying the remake, then yeah. But that RE4, my experience, it was I enjoyed RE4, but at the same time it was very painful because of all the glitches I dealt with. So I don't think it's a crappy game. I think it's really good. But my personal experience with it, because of all with that particular version, I can say just don't get that version, because it's awful. Very rarely. And thank you for the bless you. Thank you for the exclamation point SO. You're welcome. Can't fight tooth and nail to save my own kind. Kid, I'm sorry, own kid. Just to let you and the kids here die. Wow, we learn more about this guy. Let's end this together, and I'll get my little alibi and bring her here. Say the word, you have her home here in New Nava. My boy has another rental house you can have. Probably I'll be happy to have a new friend. I hate to impose, but Albie is sick, and the air here is so clean. In the hot springs, I don't know how long she's got left, but I want her to enjoy it. Her sickness can't be healed. The docs all said it's too late for that. Got a couple years left at best. Oh, damn, that sucks. When all was done, I was out, and that was the plan. Take the money and run. Hey, that's a song. I shouldn't have lied to you. Garo, were it not for you, we would never have made it this far. The storytelling in this game is really good. I wish it was voiced over, though. Because I can't do it justice by trying to act characters out. I can't do it. I almost couldn't finish the PC version. Luckily, that entire 10-hour stream that we did a couple weeks back, it didn't glitch once, and I'm so glad. I wonder what happened to the merchant. There's no story behind the merchant. He's just there to buy stuff off you. I hope he got off the island. I really do. She's right. What's with you? All getting all guilt trip ridden all of a sudden. Think you've got room for one more here, Isha? I think I'd like to stay here myself. Aww. Of course, how foolish would I be to force out a friend? I never thought I'd have one, let alone two. I love these three have just grown over time. Well, it won't be much time left for us if we don't destroy that sigil. Let's go. What about me? You're a friend too. Yes. Yeah, even though you're a grumpy old fart. Quest cleared! The final battle! Why be 31 when you can be 32? Give me a save point up here. Man, he wasn't that hard of a boss. I don't know what they're gonna throw here. Can't believe this was under the town this whole time. This looks like the innermost chamber. I can feel magic energy pulsing from the other side. The sigil is there for sure. This is it, huh? Might want to run a last minute gear check before we barge in. Won't be much use in there. I'll wait here. Don't keep me waiting now. You come home now. All three of you home. I didn't expect this to be the finale, honestly. I thought there was a little bit more. Is there no save point whatsoever? Oh man. Well, final battle. Let's go. Can we get a Will Bundy? What? Let's go. I mean, I'm pretty full, healed up and everything. I mean, what else I can really do? There's my dad twerking. See how hard this final boss is gonna be, right? Hey, fake mayor, you think you're real clever, do you? We got you now. We know who you really are. Show yourself. No longer Daska. Think I'm on his way to be ignored, mate. Stop these scoundrels. Father's trying to save the town, okay? Please, you have to trust me. By eradicating everybody? Yeah, that's the solution. Shut up! Stop! Shut up, shut up, shut up, you monster! Call me a monster? You would murder your own father? Look up your own monstrous. His body blood and his bones broken. Your beloved father was much worse condition than I found him, of course. You're a monster, alright. Damage his body you want. I feel nothing. You cannot hurt me. Damn it. Right, I'm ready, Shigeru. Don't hold back. The worms are turned, huh? Very well. Too early to harvest you. Let me entertain you for a while. Typical bad guy. Second. All right. Then I'll dismember you each. Then I'll dismember each of you and pull the raw lens out of your lifeless hucks. Yeah. I have a feeling this boss is gonna have two forms. Well. Let's do it, shall we? Ow. Oh, watch out. Ah! I hit the wrong button. Whoa! Thank God we did all those quests to get 5 link attacks. Got him. Hey, wait, that ain't it. That can't be it. There's gotta be more to it. Oh! I have avenged you. Poor Isha. Ah! There's still life in him. How fun! I have enjoyed this myself in 300 years! What's happening? His power is increasing exponentially. You animals have freed me from my physical form so I can be much more! I have never imagined a simple soul extraction give me so much power! Gather my failed experiments, those who died needlessly, come at me and feed my power! Ah, it's ancient wizard from 300 years ago. Oh, you ugly. What in the heck? What in the hentai is this? He got grabby hands. He's massive. Twist my limbs, spill my guts all you want. I can't die. Wouldn't you rather just join me? Not in that orgy, no. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Hit. Hit. Watch out. There you go. Boom. Hit. 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 Oh, ow. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. I'm burning, that's why I can't combo. Right as he hit me, too. Darn it. Come on. Don't touch that stuff. that it or more? Treasure I found. Got the achievement. That wasn't too hard of a loss. You fools, you are worms. Ow, ow. Even if you defeat me, the sigil will live on. The spell will continue. Anyone who dares set foot in Navarre will be fodder for my ambitions. Just die. Isha, now! Be gone! Be gone! My time is up. This is the end. Ah, that's the guy from we saw earlier. Okay. Daddy dead. Sigil won't stop. Stop! Nah, you gotta do more than that. No use. What can we do? Rune's lens. We have to destroy it. Its powers in the sigil. That's what you came for. You need a treasure to take home. Already got what I came for. Got you, Garlic Tenso. Nunavai is my treasure and my home. Aww. CG became a gushy girl. Aww. Ain't no bigger treasure than that. Gar, are you with me? I'm so glad that she's not selfish. She's a treasure hunter and one of those stamps selfishly, but at the same time, she's got a good heart. CJ. To the end, mate. Full power. Ah! Some weeks later, you think Gar was able to get Alibi in time? Can you believe he just ran off without such a word? Don't even tell me where the treasure was. Treasure hunter just leaves their partner high and dry. Calm down. The most important thing is he and both Alibi will return safely. Of course they will. Just watch. You'll see. Oh, I meant to ask, how are you doing? While destroying the city, you knew much about the raw lens inside me. Upon inspection from various sources, become attached to several vital organs, too dangerous to remove. Right. I not know when this lens would choose to end my life, but until it does, I intend to be the best mayor I possibly can be. That's how this. I've got my next mission. You gonna find a way to get rid of that raw lens. Now that town's budget books are nice and balanced in. Gochu and Shiva can take care of that stuff. Ain't no treasure I can't find, so leave it to me. Oh God, that's so cute. We'll cure poor little Alibi and find a way to deal with that lens and scavengers on her. Wow, so much positive energy. So much positive energy. You with me? Time spent with friends is treasured, I suppose. And I'd like to see some more of the world. I'm with you, CJ. But I'll need to find. But I'll find what I need myself. Can't rely on you for everything. Whatever you say. How are we doing, ladies? Miss Mary, I got a question for you, if you don't mind. Merchant swung by earlier to deliver a letter. I never heard of one go by the crown jewel, though. You got an idea who that might be? Shh, that's so loud. What internet don't tell me CJ is? Short for crown jewel. That's her name? So what if it is? What? Wow, that's not the best nickname. Excuse me, Giggle, it's suitable for a scavenger. Yes, very shiny. Not a name I like and forget, that's for sure. A little Crown Jewel. Who names their daughter Crown Jewel? Oh my gosh. Not a word to guard, you got that? Or I'll kill both of you. Ahem, of course. Well, I can do much about it. Well, you can always legally change your name, I guess, you know, unless it's not allowed in this time period. I mean, my family names all their kids after treasures, if you must know. I knew a person named Treasure once. That explains the sender's name being Gold Digger, I suppose. Gold Digger. Wow. I see what joke they went with that. For a spell, Count Jewel gets a letter from Gold Digger for a spell. I thought youngins were playing a prank on me. Gold Digger? My dad. Sent him a letter along with my stamp card. Told him the stamp card was the treasure I found in Rite of Passage. Yeah, so this is his reply. My lovely Count Jewel, first thing first, I owe you an apology. At Raw Lens, I said I found on my Rite of Passage. It's fake. We've had it for family for years. It's a what? Oh no. Don't be too angry about it. The Rite's not only really about treasure nets, it's about learning what's important to you. And we found it. In my case, here's when I found your mom, then you, and that gift kept on giving. Haha. From what I read in your letter, it seems like you've pretty much done well yourself. You made your old dad proud, sweetheart. Whatever you feel like coming home will be right here. Now, no matter how far this world takes you, you'll always be my pride and joy, my priceless treasure. Lots of love, Gold Digger. Cute, isn't it? Roll them credits. That was a wonderful game. I really liked it. Like I said, my only nitpick, I think, was no voiceovers for the voice acting, but just a good game. I liked it. Those who are lurking, I hope you enjoyed this Let's Play of this, and those in the chat we've in the past as well. This was a good game. Rabbit Bear Studios, I tip my hat to you. Not shorter than I thought it was going to be, but you know, I didn't expect that finale to kick in that quick. I didn't expect the finale tonight. No, I honestly didn't expect us to finish it tonight. What a good game. Really beautiful graphics, good gameplay, tight control. Although I noticed with the D-pad, I don't know if it's I don't know if it was my controller that was doing it or it's the game doing it, that it would move on its own a couple times. I think it was the game, but I will know for sure when we play other games and if the controller's going to do the same thing. I honestly thought Malora right there was going to join our party. What a well-told story. Wonderful characters. Everybody had a personality. Just a little town. Just well-written story. Hands down, just props. Just an overall wonderful game. I really, really like this game. Definitely going to be on the S tier when we do our review at the end of the year. I don't think I found anything. I mean, you died a couple times. You game over, but they give plenty of fast traveling and all that. You know, lots and lots and lots of quests, but all the quests were really, really good. Some of them were repeats. Just, hey, talk to this person, talk to that person. Hey, I have my steak. Can you deliver it to my friend over there, one screen over? When you're literally in shouting distance. I, for one, really did enjoy this game. I really did. Well done. Well done. Thumbs up. And I'm bummed out this game got mixed reviews because I really... The one thing a lot of people nitpicked about was, oh, you can only go so far locked behind. It wasn't so much. It happened in the beginning of the game, but it wasn't that bad. And once you upgraded the sack, even one time, it was good. 100, for 100 inventory. It was perfectly fine. Oh, I'm sure there's more after this. It's got to be post-end game content. So you failed to secure the primal lens. I only offer my apologies, Mighty Ducks. We've secured rune lenses and raw lenses, but the largest one is supposed the primal lens had been destroyed. In addition, in a room from which lens was found appeared to have caved in as a result of power releasing the sigil's destruction. It would appear we are underestimating adventurers, or at least some of them. I take full responsibility. Lies, faults with me. I expected too much of you. If I may, you may not. My lord, I just... Or swine. You obey me, not your own selfish whims. Leave. Well, it's not the one I want, but it will be. Huh. Critical mastery received. Possible luck received. Post-game data will be created. By learning this data, you can replay the game from just before the final battle. That's cleared. Oh, so there's no additional quests? Hold on, let's load the hard mode is now available in the game settings. Keep it as is. So there's no side quests to do or anything like that? Is that it? How do you fill up the rest of this badge? That's nice. Critical mastery. Let's go. Let's go look around here real quick before we like. Okay. Ah, there is more quests to do. I have a feeling I want to do this just because. Yep, there are more quests after for post-game content. All right, cool. I will save this for maybe let's like do this stuff like on a morning stream or something like that. Just because I'm actually curious on what all the other achievements are in this game. But yeah, I'm actually let's see here. I'm gonna look. What a great game, really. We got 30 out of the 50 achievements. Okay, so locked achievements. So you brought all party members to their max level rune. But see, some of the stuff was locked, but we couldn't like max everything out because it was locked behind story. 100 resident record, complete all the residence quests. Okay, no turn contain all the resource types. What's the 11 hidden achievements? Defeat the final boss in hard difficulty. Fully enhance Isha's weapons and armor. Okay. Brought a character to level 50. Alright, so some of these are just defeat the stuff on hard difficulty. Completed the black stamp card. I could easily get 100% this game. That's the only achievement. So we're missing only 20 achievements, and most of them are beat it on hard mode. Okay. Really, I don't know if I'll play this some more. I don't know. Well, I'll think about it, but what a good game though. I really loved every bit about this game. I thought it was just really enjoyable. I've got no complaints overall about this game. Yeah, just overall, just a good game. Just really good. Really liked it. So I guess next week will be the next starting I guess tomorrow and until next Wednesday. Actually starting tomorrow until next Wednesday, which that'll be basically that'll be stream number 8, I guess, will be a week of retro. So tomorrow, of course, I'll get me some sleep in a bit and get ready for Bubsy 3D. Oh joy. We'll be starting between 3 and 4 o'clock. We'll go ahead and spin the wheel because we might just dive right into the next retro game. Right then, we might just do Bubsy 3D and that, depending on how long the timer goes for. So there might be a little bit, probably a little bit, because it might be a little break in between. Because honestly, I didn't expect to finish this today. I did not expect this to be the finale. Honestly, I'm shocked with that. I'm just boom. I'm like, you could say this. When playing this game, no. I know who we're gonna raid. Send all the lurkers over to him, and like I said, I'll be back here tomorrow with Bubsy 3D. I'm looking forward to that. I got some errands I gotta run, but shouldn't take too long to do. Those who popped on in here, thank you very much. Those who came in a little bit here and there. Lord Donkey, thank you for making my cat get high. And I think it was, oh yeah, King of Hades, thank you for the biddies that you gave earlier. No, Bahama, Chaotic, Cat, Hellsfang, Lord Donkey, Ultra Mighty Meggy, Cam. I think that's it. Famicom Collecting came in here for a bit. And that's... Alex, Sega fan, thank you for the raid. Oh, wait. What? Did I do that? I was just scrolling up. Alright. Let's go ahead and, oh yeah, and Baxter, thank you for the follow as well. So like I said, tomorrow's going to be Bubsy 3D, Wednesday's going to be the whatever, it's going to be the week of retro. And then Friday is going to be our Jackbox game. Like I said, if we'll play that for an hour. If it happens to die off too much, then we'll just won't do it at all. And we'll just go straight to the retro game. Bubsy and yeah, I know. We're going for 6 hours. More if the community wants to see that pain. I don't think I'll finish 6 hours, so yeah, 6 to 13 hour stream, so it could be an all-day Bubsathon. And whatever doesn't get finished, we'll, take a couple weeks off from it and then reschedule it again until it's actually finished. I complete community challenges. I have not failed a community challenge yet, and I don't do it. But Eiyuden Chronicle, I think I said that right. Great game, loved it. I really enjoyed it. I could see myself getting all the achievements. I'm not an achievement hunter, so unless there's like an extra dungeon to do, which it doesn't look like there is according to the achievement list. It's just do some more quests and beat stuff on hard, beat bosses on hard mode. That's it. So great game though. I really enjoyed it. It's such a charming cheat. And Bahama, I hope you enjoyed that wonderful credit roll. All right. I'll throw out that Discord. Your game might come tomorrow. We might be the wheel might land on the Ace game. Who knows? If you're there in the chat, you want to copy the raid message, go ahead. You know exactly who I'm going to raid. What? He's playing Final Fantasy IV for the very first time. And he's playing the Hold My Hand edition, but still, it's all good. So until next time, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll knock out Dark Flame Bubsy 3D. It's been on hold for the longest time, so.
Preposterous, is it?
See you around 3 o'clock, 4 Central, 3, 4 Central o'clock.
We are outside. And when we step inside and settle this like women.
We're gonna go to at least 10 o'clock, give or take, and then even more. Like, I'm gonna get that all prepared tomorrow. And yeah, don't forget, yes, and if you extend the timer with the bits, there's also a Bean Boozle in it for you as well. So, be safe, be merry, have a great night. Bahama, Mama, have a good night as well, and everybody else in the chat. See you guys later. Y'all be safe.